have done should finally be done reorganizing the whole house.
Yo.
It should be the last turnaround Tuesday. Chat, go like my X. Go like my tweet. Wait, who won? Heels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 Red Bulls. 10 Red Bulls for heels. Yeah, 10 Red Bulls. 10 Red Bulls for heels. There you go. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hello. Hey. Hello. I just got started. So, chat, Shay's here. Yay. So.
Did you do your homework?
No. Not very much.
I have a funny feeling, even though you had 2 whole weeks to do it, and I reminded you last night.
Well, I started it, and I didn't finish all of it. I did like
a bird flew by, and you went, ooh. And then
yeah, basically. Yeah, basically that's what happened. So, well, I was gone. I was getting ready for the draft show all week. Because I was in LA most of the week doing draft stuff. And then, yeah.
All I hear is, excuse me.
I know.
I thought these guys were supposed to keep you honest over here.
No, they did that. They honestly kept me working on the draft show. So, Shay, don't leave. He's not ready. No, okay. I think.
First of all, laundry room in your closet looks so good. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, it was good, right?
Things are looking good, probably because you haven't been here at all.
Yeah.
But.
Well, also, like, nobody's been here, which is good, because people are, actually, yeah, because Wake was in Japan, then Lakari, I don't know if he leaves the room. So, yeah, actually, pretty much nobody's been here, yeah. So.
This is pretty good.
Yeah, but it's been good. I think the big thing is, I think I can, like, crank through the homework stuff to get caught up. Like that, because there's the big pile in front.
Technically, we have 1 sesh left.
Yeah. So
today, right now, I think the biggest thing right now, I'm going to steal you because Jason can't install the stuff in the garage until you kind of tell him exactly what you want. So I want to make sure we're using his time. And then were there other gladiator shells that you had gotten that need to go down?
I think there was the 2 only.
There's one I see in the garage, but I didn't see.
Oh, there was one that I did. Well, here, let's go ahead and swap over the IRL. Let's see if this will work.
Cool.
Let's go ahead and swap this over.
And since we didn't have the measurements for the couch, Jason would either have to come back and do this, or you said you were going to get the stuff, and assuming that didn't happen.
Oh yeah, I ended up not doing that one yet. Okay. Yeah.
So we can get Jason to do that. He doesn't have the stuff, but if there's a Home Depot, if that is pretty quick, he could even just go get the stuff and do it. So we'll get him cranking downstairs because he's just kind of waiting.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna swap this over.
Ladies time.
Okay, chat. We're doing. Give me a second, chat. We're gonna do a little audio check. I'm pushing it now.
And then I'm gonna organize your costumes today. We'll label them there. Corbin right now is organizing your swag by size, and we'll get that done. Corbin right now is organizing your swag by size, and we'll get that done.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try all the bins that we're kind of matching everywhere.
Okay.
And get in here. Good.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good.
All the bins that we're kind of matching everywhere. That looks pretty dang good.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good.
You're doing very good. More to get rid of. So the hallway. The biggest thing for you today is going to be that hallway, and then in here. Finish kind of this little technique up here. And then, since you didn't pre-do the labels, Corbin's gonna have to spend time doing that with you.
Okay.
Which means it'll take probably a little bit of time, but that way I want to make sure this gets labeled but I want you to tell her what to label things.
Okay.
That way you can find it according to the way your things should be done. We are not. She's gotten efficient in tech stuff, but she's still not an expert. Okay, so how many minutos?
Like literally 2 minutes, I think.
Sweet. I'll be back up in 2 minutes if you're not down.
Okay. East, bring the camera here.
Huh?
Sorry, I was talking to East. Okay, let me see how this looks. If this is looking at me, and then I go here. Yeah, I've got bed beard bad. Okay. Chat, how's it look? Are we looking good, chat? Everything's good? Cinema? Sick. Too hairy. That's not, we're not talking about me. Okay. Cool. Turn around Tuesday. All right. So. Cool. Okay, chat. So we're here for another Turnaround Tuesday. All right. We're here for another Turnaround Tuesday. There's a lot of progress that's been made. Now, this should be the last one. Yeah, this should be the last one.
Yeah, and tell her how many pant and shirt you bought on your week trip. Guess what? Wasn't singular. Wahoo! Wahoo! Guess what? Wasn't singular. Wahoo! Wahoo!
I bought two. It's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah. So. So far, we'll do like a whole walkthrough of the whole house eventually, but right now we are just going through and we're gonna hit all the main points. Jason is here, Corbin is here, Shay is here, and we are going to get everything sorted out. We're gonna build some shelves today. Also, that couch over there. Ooh, couch. That couch we're going to have. Jason is going to build something to put it on and raise it up a few inches, because I noticed whenever we put the couch here and I'm looking at this TV, because this TV is like a standing height TV, right? We want to raise the couch a little bit so that I'm not sitting here like doing this all the time and it hurts my neck. So I noticed that whenever LaCory and I were playing Halo. So let's go down. Yeah, I gotta crank through the homework stuff too today.
Someone called you up for how much did you buy while you were gone?
I ran out of clothes in LA, so I had to buy 2 shirts, 2 pants.
That's okay.
So
2 and 2 is not bad.
yeah, it was not bad. and there was like good. It was like they weren't like wasted. So
Okay.
they fit me.
So let's do Jason first so we
Okay.
can get going. Homework. So you and I are gonna go through all the homework together, and we're gonna
Yes.
crank it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, awesome. Okay.
Team's
Sick.
here.
Hey. Okay. So I think. Do you think it's better to put on this side or that side? Like, because my thought process was basically have these like level with this maybe, and then kind of continue on the shelf.
So what you got going on is you got these that are just the singles.
Yeah.
So these would be good for the shelves, you know, to
Uh-huh.
do there. And then you've got a bunch of the wide ones to make like a whole, like a wall,
Okay.
which normally you would have like a workbench or toolbox in front of and have all your like tools or like, you know, things hanging above it.
So, does this fit this?
Uh-huh.
And does this only need one, or does it have 2 points where you put it on?
So it's got the 2 brackets, so it'd be had 2 triangles and then the shelf.
Okay. So it would just hang down from that. Okay.
Yeah. So ultimately,
Tis the season.
'Tis the season.
We're all dying. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
'tis the season.
I'm good. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah. The dust and allergies and everything is
I
good.
know, me too.
I eat dirt as a kid, so I'm good.
Yeah, see that's honestly that's the way you do it.
I'm
I mean,
immune.
so did I.
I'm immune to everything.
I eat dirt now. So
There you go. Catch up.
yeah. So I think
So you can use the singles, you know, for like the
Yeah.
the actual shelving here.
so. Do I have 2 extra of these that I don't need? Is that what happened?
You had an extra shelf that wasn't perforated, I thought.
No, it was just like that one, but it's upstairs. I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
Okay.
So so let's do it
Yeah.
like
So
that.
so if you only got, so yeah, one of these per one of these.
Yeah. I think I bought 4 of these thinking it was 2 per, and I didn't realize it.
Okay.
But let's do that. Let me go grab the other one.
And it's tool time.
Yeah. Let's actually, you know what? Maybe chat stay with Jason and these guys. I'll
Yeah. Let's figure this out.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
What up, chat?
Chitty chat.
Chitty chat.
You learn pretty fast.
Wait, did you go to California too? Did you go to California too?
Yeah,
Alright.
it was pretty
Nice.
cool.
What part of California?
LA.
Oh yeah. I got some friends in there. I've been kicked out of some bars over there.
You kicked out? Oh, you were a good boy.
Apparently cotton candy is frowned upon.
Cotton candy?
Yeah. Yeah, one bar gave us cotton candy, and then I brought it to the next bar. That one was like one of those like dress code enforced, like nice bars, and I was throwing cotton candy everywhere. So
Well, that seems immature.
they kicked me out.
Okay. So Corbin's over here, and she's taking all of Esfand's swag and doing it by size, so that he can easily find it. Small, medium, large, extra large. Yeah.
All right. So this one I already made. I already put the brackets on.
Nice.
I don't think it's super tight.
Love to check your work.
Yeah. Yeah, chat. So here, I have this. My thought process was we can have more shelf and storage space in the garage. If I put this up higher, and it doesn't actually take up floor space, and then essentially extend that those gladiator shelves, kind of extend it off the wall a little bit, so like an L desk or something, L shelf, L from the shelf. Cool.
Yeah, and then ultimately those just slide in.
Yeah, I mean they seem pretty easy.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think it.
Oh yeah.
But I do think you need 2 each. Because I think this has to go here and here.
I was gonna do this.
Here,
But
you wanna?
I wasn't gonna look at the instructions, but I'm going to. I'm going against all man code here.
Why you, Jason?
Gosh, dang it. Yeah, it does have 2.
Okay.
Yeah, it hooks on right there and there.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
that's
so you got 4. You good?
So, well, here's what I'm thinking now. It's like, do we want to put the 2?
Just the 2, or use the whole thing?
Yeah, do we use the whole thing? Because now you have to have them like lined up right.
Well, I guess at that point it would depend if you want that like wall of,
Yeah.
and then put like a toolbox or workbench or something in front of it.
Yeah. Well, let me see. Let me see how wide this one is. This is probably too wide for here, right? Yeah. So let me just eyeball. Yeah, way too wide. Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, true.
I was even looking at this wall too.
Yeah, so I was looking at that too.
Let me do it.
Because if we go Yeah, I mean, if I did want to saw it. I don't know, Chad, what do you guys think? Wait, Chad, is the audio still good, by the way? I need to check my phone. Yeah, nobody can hear us the whole time. I get like so paranoid about this stuff. Yeah.
The new tool chest?
Audio's fine. Nice. Huh? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is sick. Chad, look, we got a new tool chest.
I got you the most reasonable one. They get pretty bananas.
Yeah.
Like, freaking really.
Yeah.
This one's a very reasonable one.
I saw. Well, you know what? I thought they were gonna send it, and like we'd have to assemble it. I like showed up and it was just here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna assemble. Like, or I thought that we would have to assemble it. So
No.
that was nice, and it was like already done.
Oh yeah, I just did delivery. They just like take it off their floor and they just drop it off.
Oh, yeah. Sick.
Benefits of technology. Now you can have all your tools organized.
Yeah, so I just put everything in there. Good to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sick.
Cool. So I'll get these in, and then do you guys figure out what you want to do here?
I think we should do. I think we should do the wall, or maybe. I think for this, putting these here is fine, and just doing that for the shelves.
Let's start with that.
I think we start with that, and then
go back to the wall thing.
Yeah, because I don't really know realistically, like, if we do the wall thing and then put these in the wall thing, I'm not going to be able to use the parts behind it, right?
Right.
So might as well just
You limit the wall.
Yeah, you
part,
kind of limit it.
Right.
So maybe I bought more than I needed.
We'll start with the two shelf parts
Okay. Yeah, we'll go from there.
and look at how much wall space you got left.
Yeah.
Now we'll grab a socket for this
Okay.
so we can tighten these up.
The best opener, box opener.
Classic overbought. Yeah, true.
Classic overbuy.
Yeah, classic. It's actually true.
But you can return.
Could.
And where'd you get it from?
Internet.
Well, we can return it back to the internet. Return it back to the internet.
Well, I'm thinking like. I do think I actually want to use. I like the idea of like, let's say we're gonna put this here, right?
Yeah.
I do actually like the idea of trimming them and having like a whole wall thing right here. I actually really like that
Because
idea.
that you can just buy pegs for.
Yeah.
So you bought more of the white thing, the white boards than needed.
Yeah. I bought 4 singles and 4 like wall things. Not knowing which one I needed.
Yeah. Well, so what I would recommend is you can do 1 or 2 here, and then I was gonna do something to like hang, these guys.
Yeah. Like
And
I
hooks,
actually
but
think
that you can't because of this. But if there's somewhere else we can hang. So let's confirm. Do we want both of these? So one of these can fit here, and then this wall could be for hanging stuff. If you don't realistically need these two, it's just taking up space.
I'll probably give away that one.
Okay, so we'll remove this, and then we can do either, if you're cutting anyway, you could do them like here and here, or just like here, and then you can hang the brooms and shit. Because we'll just get this. We just need to buy them the sliders for it.
Yeah.
And those are adjustable, which are really great.
Yeah, I have one of them, but I wanted to put it in the gym. Let me see if I can get it. I'll be right back.
Tools for all the activities. Is that a cargo?
Doing every show.
Well, that was almost really bad. Don't open all the doors at once, folks.
Okay. Yeah, I got this thing.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but I was gonna put this in the gym, I thought.
Yeah.
Like-
Well, that's good for the gym.
Yeah.
Because this you can't cut anyway. But yeah, we would get stuff like that. It can be simpler ones
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, because I mean, this will be able to.
Yeah, you get like the simpler ones and you can just kind of.
Yeah.
Those are for like bike stuff. They have like simple ones that are less expensive too.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I'll be able to. I mean, you could even.
yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Sick.
So I'll just cut one that kind of goes like, you know,
Yeah.
here to here and then install it. See, overbought, but we will use.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I wanna use this one for I wanna put like attachment stuff in the gym. I guess you could also do this.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, we'll just get extra hooks for this one.
Yeah. Okay.
And you had something to cut it?
Have a saw.
Yeah, just that song.
Great. So Jason, I'll let you know the 2 spots to measure, and then
For here, like I think if we did a wall going all the way up, not all the way up, but like.
let's put this here. I don't know where the key is. Let's give it the key.
It's usually zip ties.
Where's the key? Where's the dang key?
Yeah, it's like taped or something maybe.
No, I didn't see it anywhere. It's kind of funny because then you could just go to any store, steal the key, and then go and turn anybody's tool.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
I think one of these is locked. It's not turning nicely.
Like, I think those 2 don't turn, those 2.
Yeah, because 2 locks.
Okay.
Wait, I'm locked. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that fits good.
Yep.
So-
Whether that or they got huge and were like,
And then the wall above that.
so it's 200.
Yeah. Yeah, that's way better.
And then do the wall starting right above that.
Yeah, I think if we go like here.
Yeah.
That close?
Well, no, not that close. I'll just put it there for that. But I think we go like.
You'd have a little
there.
space.
And then we just.
Yeah. I would definitely have some space.
About 40.
Because then if you want to
Yeah.
hang something kind of below it too, have some like.
Oh. Like not have them touching.
No, like kind of. I would start one up like a little bit high, like not
Oh, I see.
directly on it, just like a little higher.
That makes sense.
Um,
Well, these actually slide together, actually, don't they?
yeah.
They connect on the top and bottom.
Yeah.
There's like a groove that.
Yeah.
Jason, and then we'll cut another one for over here to put it just one strip, just so we can hang like cleaning stuff. I'll get extra hooks because I'm gonna move this out of the way.
Like that. That seems wrong. Does it seem wrong?
So is this something that would stay in a car?
And it would just sit like this way.
Yeah.
Would this stay in a car? Where would you want this to live?
I think that's in here.
In here?
I think it's in garage.
Is it for cars or just in
Yeah,
general? Okay, so maybe in the car bin.
Yeah.
Cool. So they're good there. Then we're gonna now do your homework assignment.
Okay. What should I do right now?
You and me, homework.
Oh, okay. I meant like the next 8 seconds before. What should I do for the next 8 seconds?
What do I do with my hands?
Focus on how we're gonna gonna do our homework.
Okay.
Okay, let's go through this shit in here.
Cool.
Okay, so we want to clean out this stuff.
Okay. Wow. You realize how much brighter it is outside whenever you...
It is very dark in here.
Yeah.
I think we need brighter light bulbs. Whew. Okay, so does this live upstairs?
Yes, normally.
Okay. So go through these real quick. These are the bins you have to go through.
Okay.
So we can even put it in here if that's easier for you. This is our stuff. This goes back into the garage. Okay. So let's go through this. Keep, sell, donate.
Okay.
I'll go through that. So I think this is just like stuff like this. I don't really.
This
think
is
we
probably...
need-
It's a good, like, travel thing.
Do we need? I think this is those freebies from Delta. We don't need stuff like this. You also do need a trash can in here.
Yeah, I do, actually. Steel Series headset. It's the old one.
Trash
What do you think? Old headset? Esfand's house is missing Koreans. Half the mess in this house is because of Koreans. Okay.
That's a lot of Red Bull.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of Red Bull.
Okay. Start throwing stuff away.
Okay.
See that drawer? Ooh.
Yeah, drawer looks nice.
Ah. All right. So what is stuff like this?
Throw.
Great. Let's get rid of shoot. Is this important or something?
Oh, this is the P.O. box. It's like a sweet. It's like an actual like good frisbee. Somebody sent me this. I think this is like somebody made this. Like this is like their company.
So you need like an outdoor bin. Like, do you like play like outdoor activities?
Yes.
Does he?
No, we'll keep that one.
So, okay, so outdoor bin, which is great because we have all these extra bins. So maybe for like outdoor activities. Seasonal. This is why we have shit like that.
Keep.
What is this?
That's a donate, throw something.
Hey Corbin, do you need a dream catcher?
Don't lose them.
Alright, we're gonna do a donate. So seasonal bin, we do need to have that. Seasonal, so label something that says like gloves, scarf, whatever.
Okay, seasonal.
Yeah. What's this? This is broken.
No, I think it's a faceplate for a VR headset.
So, so this goes with
Yeah.
the peanut. And we have a sock muppet now.
Yeah. Oh wait, East, this is for you. It's like a hip thing for your, if you, yeah.
Is it fitting good? Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to hold it. Oh,
Yeah, I
strap
mean,
that on.
If you want it.
Yeah, I will try.
Yeah, I mean, I bought that for you and then I forgot about it.
Seems to be on brand. Okay, this thing's for iPads. Do we still have an iPad? Do we use this stuff?
Oh yeah. I can't find my iPad though. but I have it. You know what's crazy? And I'm actually so mad about this. Sorry. I want to say
It doesn't
sorry.
work.
It doesn't work.
So we keep this?
Yeah, we should keep that one.
Okay, and so this would go upstairs. But that your pen that you put in there goes with this.
Yeah. I don't know why I put that in my pocket.
I'm gonna keep. This is homework that's supposed to been done, so we're gonna power through this.
This is East.
Anything that's connected to this camera just goes to you. Okay, so we keep the gloves.
We can throw these.
Boxing gloves.
We can throw these.
So that is.
That's not seasonal. Well, that's kind of seasonal.
But you have sport. Do you have other sport stuff? Like,
We
like that
just-
would be in the garage technically, right?
Yeah.
Like we'll have a bin that's sports.
Yeah.
When's the last time we went boxing?
Ignores
This
the
looks
question.
open and gross. Exactly. Okay, great. See how quickly that was?
I mean, I feel like this is good. This is good, like a travel organizer.
Okay, so this will go in your bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a keep. This is the first soundboard
Oh,
chat.
yeah. So what do you want to do with stuff like that? Is that a memorabilia? Does that go up? You were going to make
This
it bring
is
it upstairs?
This is basically memorabilia.
So with memorabilia then or in your room? Upstairs.
I might be able to use this, actually. I'm going to keep this one.
So that goes upstairs.
Yeah, upstairs.
How about this?
I don't know who that is.
Great, so we're just going to donate.
Yeah, you can do a donate giveaway. Free wrap. This is all workout stuff.
So this would go into the gym.
Yeah, little gym
So
workout
would
stuff.
those boxing gloves actually go into the gym? Or you got rid of that boxing thing? Or did you have another one?
No. That's probably going to be costume, to be honest. The boxing gloves. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Speaker.
We have a costume one. I was going to say, because we did get rid of the boxing thing. So this goes into gym?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will dump this off. In the gym.
And speakers.
So where do you want those to go?
I'll probably put this in the closet.
Which one? In there?
Yeah.
So is this like, would you leave it at the house to go travel with it? Like, would you want a speaker here if like you're on your way out of the house? Would this also be gym?
No, that'll be first aid.
Which is where? I don't think we ever did a first aid.
Kitchen.
Kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah? Or do you have a first aid in here?
I have a first aid kitchen.
You do?
Kind of.
So where's like other medical stuff? Because I feel like...
I have like Tylenol and stuff like that in the kitchen.
What about like Band-Aids? Like if you like actually hurt yourself.
It's in that same closet, the Tylenol closet.
Which is the pantry?
It's not the pantry. It's the one right next to the microwave.
Oh, like cabinet.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll show me. And this would go upstairs?
Yeah, I think that goes with the chat. Does this go with the valve index?
Let's put...
Is this the faceplate for the valve index? I think it is. Do you guys know? Somebody knows. I know you guys got valve index.
Okay. And then these two things. Is this memorabilia? Or do we not need to keep?
Yeah. Memorabilia.
Great. So that will go out here in the memorabilia bin. Awesome.
Cool.
See how quick and easy.
So these are upstairs. I should wipe this down before I use it. It's gross.
Yes. Okay, let's keep on track though.
Okay.
This is everything that we had found and sorted, but we didn't know who or what, and so anything that is not yours, we're gonna donate. If it's yours, we will put to get washed. Otherwise, this should be empty, so she can use it for sorting and stuff. Okay. We're gonna have you go through all this real quick.
Okay.
Costume, I guess. We're already getting into costume. I know things now.
Okay.
Harry Potter.
Row.
So anything garbage or just over here.
Yeah, just donate. That's
Yep,
like
donate's over there. Yeah.
Doesn't exist. Costume.
Right there. Putting that bin right next to it. Yep.
Costume. Sock.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of all the miscellaneous stuff. Old, new, not yours.
No, that was new. Not new. That's mine.
Okay. So dirty clothes.
That's probably my sock.
Yours?
Yes. Okay, what color is that?
I would call it kind of like a peach.
Okay. It's not pink.
No, it's more peach.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, cool.
It's not pink.
It's not pink.
It's peach.
Yeah.
Cut off. That's yours. Old, new.
Let me see one more time. That's cute.
Keep is right here. And this was what?
I was trying to see what was on the front.
He looks like someone made it.
This is Ms. Chad, this is Mrs.
So.
Yeah, let's keep this one.
For you or for someone else?
This is for someone else.
So who's the someone else?
This is my neighbor.
But they moved out.
Yeah, when we give it to him.
Okay. So does he have a bin? Didn't we start a thing for him?
No.
Because I'm gonna start something. I don't want it to like be in your stuff.
Okay.
How funny is that, Jason? The moving.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, he told me.
Okay.
He was like, yeah, get me out of here. And I was like, wait a second.
Okay, so let's go through this super fast.
Yeah.
There's the matching sock.
Keep.
And these are old towels, so I feel like these all might be just
Yeah, just gross.
old towels we actually do to the Humane Society, so we'll do that.
Keep. Oh, I heard a TTS, but I can't. See, we need a speaker in here so we can hear TTS in here. Hey, TTS.
And we lost him.
Can't see.
How long's the back last for?
Oh, chat, was there a TTS?
Chat, can we not disturb him until we finish one task at a time?
Well, I mean.
Come on, we're behind schedule now. We need to do homework.
Alright, here we go.
Let's go, let's go. This is when I'm going to be a drill sergeant.
Keep.
Keep. Did you go through these cubes?
Yeah, those are
Okay.
keeps.
These are cubes? These look very, very...
I mean-
you should...
Wait, these are bad?
That's very pilled. Very discolored.
No, I think it's just the. What is this?
Pills.
Why is that?
It's just pills. It just does... You can't wear that at the house.
Why does that happen?
Just rubbing, friction.
Okay. They're saying I was making up that there's noise and there wasn't.
No, that's bad. You can't wear that.
Are they?
You have a lot of shorts. Lots of shorts. Come on, what are we saying about this? Look how bad that is.
They're comfy.
Eastwood, you wear that.
They're comfy.
Nope.
See? It's a no. You're better. You have like 50.
Would you wear this though?
Yeah.
Chat, remember to subscribe. Hey, it's only $5. Okay? It's only $5. I don't do this for free.
Me neither.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so last one. This is the last one. These are mystery sheets,
Okay.
which, you know.
Whose sheets are they? Wait, these are probably somebody's.
There is no TTS, Esfand.
Top or bottom?
It's all in your head. Your past gains sentience and is making you hear things.
There is no TTS, okay, it's really loud.
It's working.
They're probably like, what the hell? They probably just jumped in there. I didn't realize how loud it was.
It's loud. Yeah, these are all, okay.
GLaDOS is here.
This, yay, nay?
Is that Shroud? Beanaz or Shroud? Cool. No, it's a keep. It's a keep. It's a front one.
This is a keep.
It's $6 now, Satch.
Keep. So this is dry cleaning, you know. This is not.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, keep.
Okay. So this is also a sheet that has no matching or bottom, and this as well. Great. Those are all going to go to the Humane Society, so it's mostly towels and sheets.
Okay.
Which you should feel so good about.
Yes.
All the puppies get to have some new stuff.
The puppies get to have more sleeps.
More cozy sleeps, clean sleeps. Okay. This will go into the hamper because who knows how long that has been. Okay, you're going to start in that front room. That is a crazy amount of stuff that has been dumped there.
Yes, but you know what's good is Bonnie sorted through it, so I think I have free reign on most of it.
Great.
To
So
toss.
you start there, chat, go
Yeah.
with him, and I am going to meet you right there.
Cool. Okay. Chat. Oh, I didn't do.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate me. Satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can for the good of all of us except the ones who are dead. Satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can for the good of all of us except the ones who are dead.
Okay, that was way louder than I thought. Okay. Probably this is probably a toss. Okay. I'm gonna make a toss pile. Balsa Hard University. I didn't bring anything. I'm going to make a big pile of trash now. This is a keep.
Reminds me of when you threw the natty.
I'm gonna keep something.
No!
But then.
Reminds me of when you threw the natty.
Okay. I still can't believe I lost the freaking national championship, dude. That freaking sucked. Okay. Dragon Ball Z. It's a pillowcase. Chat, Dragon Ball Z pillowcase. I don't even know why I have this. Somebody probably just sent this in the P.O. box random. Looking good? Thanks, dude. Is the new house?
No
Yeah, man,
ice
I moved.
cream. We will never forget. No ice cream. We will never forget.
Okay, this is a keep. Lightning to USB camera adapter. Wait. These are all good. That's all good. This is mesh wire. This is Bonnie's. I'm gonna throw it away. Costume, Batman. Okay. Oh my gosh, I was looking for these chef hats. Why do I have so many Oh, I bought a pack of them. That's why. It was a bundle. Wait, what? What is this? On date 10/28.
How we doing? A lot of shit? A lot of junk?
No, most of this stuff's good actually.
That's not good.
No, sorry. I mean, most of the stuff's sorted.
That's a lot of stuff to keep.
This was in my P.O. box, and I guess I never saw it. From October 28th. What is this? What is this? This is my P.O. box. Toyota Cowboys.
So goals next, our last time, we'll have stuff that we can install in here. But we couldn't do that until this was all taken care of.
Okay.
So this is stuff that was in that room. These are your friend's stuff. So they haven't claimed it, so we can get rid of that.
I think it's all donate, garage sale, etc.
Well, these are clothes. We're not garage selling most of this clothes.
Yeah, we'll just donate it.
This is just donation.
Yeah.
Great, because this was in there. Yeah.
I need a trash bag.
Here you go. This is trash?
That's a donate.
What do you put on the trash can?
Oh. Sorry.
This is trash. This is donate?
Yeah.
Great. Get this shit out.
Yeah, most of the stuff is actually like pretty sorted already. This is trash.
Good. Honestly, I'm not sure if most of this is trash will donate and see they can sit through it.
Yeah.
They'll have Corbin take all of that.
Is that all? Is that women's clothes?
No, this is the bag that said donate.
Okay.
The women's clothes is that one right there.
Okay. Chef hats.
Donate. This is donate, right? You just put that in here?
Let me see.
You put that in there. So this is,
Yes.
okay, so this is donate, yeah?
Okay.
That's not full, so I'll leave that one here.
Esfand, didn't you throw away an operating manual for a 2007 Toyota 4Runner a few weeks ago? I don't think you're allowed to wear that Toyota jersey after disrespecting the
This is donate.
I don't think you're allowed to wear that Toyota jersey after disrespecting
This is all donate.
Yeah, let me take a look at it real quick, just to make sure.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is like other
yeah,
people's stuff that have
Yeah.
unclaimed. No rent, can't stay.
Let's see, this is my belt.
This is garbage.
Costume. Costume.
Shocking.
Costume. Costume.
You're banned from buying costumes.
Yeah,
I want to see. I'm gonna start watching your streams, and everything must be worn. I
I have to wear everything.
everything first.
That.
Alright, I'm going to get. This will be a lot of costumes.
Lee Kumke.
These were donate. These are all donate. Actually, we kept a bunch of this stuff.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Figured.
Oh, that's cute. Big keeps. Big keeps.
And I've got this stuff. This is animal no. Digital microscope. That's donate. Yeah.
Yeah. If they didn't take it.
I'm gonna keep this every time you get distracted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crack the whip. Actually, I'm going to crack the whip today.
That's what's gonna happen. This is I don't know what this is. This is donate. Oh no, these are what? These are Lucari shoes. Why do you have these are his actual shoes? They're just people threw them in this pile.
Well, that's his risk he takes by leaving his shit. Did he pay rent?
Yeah, well actually no.
That's the point. We're decluttering.
I don't know how he leaves his shoes in the pile and stuff. Those are his actual shoes.
These are definitely.
Oh no, those are good. Those are good.
These are good,
Yeah.
but these are yours.
Yeah.
So they stay down here. And what about these flags? You know, this is bad representation.
I don't know why those ended up there.
Just saying, this shouldn't be on the floor.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, keep the flags. Keep the flags.
Oh, where do they go?
America, Uganda, don't treat on me.
You want all of them?
Yeah, let's get all of them.
Yeah, but they can't go on the floor. Naughty.
Whose is this? Forever 21 Men?
Oh God. Don't buy Forever 21. It's fucking sweatshops.
I think Forever 21 is for girls who want to feel older and women who want to feel younger.
I think it's just for people who are obsessed with trends and just overbuy shit made by small humans in other countries.
See, I completely agree. Chat, we need to give the kids jobs, okay? We're going to end child poverty, okay? We're going to end child poverty. We're going to give all the kids jobs.
Oh my God.
That's the game plan, okay?
That donate. What is this? What's new?
This is a good one.
How many does one need?
2.
We need more than 2. This also feels as if it is of someone's real coat because there are things in a pocket.
Yeah, that was mine. That's the one? Yeah, these are good. These are good.
What, so why do you risk it being here?
Well, no, I put it here.
Naughty.
Well, no, like all these are. Almost all this is good. This is the box that I didn't sort, actually.
Yes, this was your homework.
Yeah, this is the one. That
I'm aware this was the box you did not sort.
Can I
have this?
No. There's different sizes.
Of course. Okay, let's keep going.
Okay, I definitely have an in-ear monitor from a production that I was a part of, and I have no idea because it is.
Ooh, that's
Whoops.
bad.
That's bad.
This still has liquid in it.
Yeah, that's
and it's moldy.
That's gonna go to hell. We're just gonna send that straight to the depths. Yeah.
And this is cute.
That is a.
Cloud 9. This is not yours. Bye.
Yeah, it's Grayson's.
So he's not here? Is he still live here?
Toss.
Great. You move, you lose. You don't like blanking here. What is this mushroom thing?
That's a keep.
Okay. Empty box. Permission to throw empty boxes away?
Yes.
What's up with this?
I have no idea what this is. Gonna throw it.
And it says donate, so donate.
Donate. Okay.
Bed shaking alarm clock.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I said that weird. I meant like to wake myself up. I didn't mean like that. I meant the. I'm like,
And
oh,
here the belts found their final resting place, upon
Yeah.
my plush seat. Never to be worn, never to be moved again.
I'm sure you don't do that, man.
Yeah, we can keep those.
You do this?
Yes, we're just a fan.
So, Jim. I think this would fit you well.
Yes. Those actually might.
Let's bring out your calves.
Yeah, I wear those regularly.
Alright.
That's a keep. Sock. That's a keep.
Yeah, it still has tags. Okay, sunglasses?
It's keep.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay.
Question?
This one I'm not gonna use because I don't know what you think about the size, and I don't know what order. Like, should I put large merch?
I would just-
dash? Like, how do you want me to?
I would do swag.
Oh, yes.
Let's do swag and then the size. What do you think? For labeling in the
Do
garage?
merch. Do merch.
Merch instead?
Merch is good.
Merch, and then
Size after?
do you want large first or merch first?
I don't know which one makes like more sense to say large merch.
Either one is
I
fine.
think we need to say size first.
Yeah.
It might be easier to
And
say
then
quickly.
dash.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think we need a dash. Yeah, I think it has that size.
Yeah.
Good size.
Size
I
is
kind of want
good.
like nice and.
Yeah, the sizes are that's the most important thing because I'll be like, hey, go grab something out of your size or something. It's like the
Yeah.
easiest, I think.
I agree. Is that bold already? Let's do bold. I think that'll look good. Really be able to see it. No border, because then we can have them be long.
Well, you can make labels with an app.
Yeah, that's our brother app.
That's crazy.
We get fancy.
Chad, do you guys know you can make labels with an app? I have like a device.
The device for everything.
Uh,
All right. What about this? This is your shirt. This is your merch.
Yes.
So was this one in the garage or in your room?
Actually, that one we put in the garage.
That was donate stuff, right? I think that was
so.
all donate. We already did that one. You redid it, Coach.
Yeah.
Because one needs an empty.
Oh, you
Device
never,
thing.
Yeah, you never know.
I mean, that's garbage, but goes into one of those. These are yours.
Yes. You're good. Good.
This was definitely for someone to make something with.
Yeah, that's probably mine.
And we are going to not keep this.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know if
toss.
your sewing skills are so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy. This is a merch.
I see the bottom of the box. is 2XL.
We're almost there. We're almost there, chat.
There's all these things.
Oh yeah,
No more coach stuff. So much coach stuff.
a lot of coach stuff. This is for the car.
Okay, so
Anchor chargers.
So where would you like the?
Oh, I actually needed this yesterday.
I feel like that's every time you find something, and then you bought a new one on Amazon that arrives after I leave.
True.
About this thing.
That's the key. That's for the Starlink.
The what?
That's for Starlink.
Starlink it is. Okay, look at these bad boys. Yeah, empty case.
Oh, let's keep. This is for the light, the aperture light. Oh.
No, this is definitely not yours. This is not yours. This does not look like a U vibe.
Just from whence it came. Just.
It's also Forever 21.
Yeah, from whence it came.
None of this shit. Oof.
Okay.
Donate clothes.
Look, I left this in my car. It used to be black. It turned gold from the sun.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Oh wow.
Yeah, like the backside of it's still kind of black. Is that wild? I guess not gold, like bronze, I guess.
Black plated.
Black plated.
Okay. Donate. Okay, this box can go out of here, and then these were all donate as well. Whose stuff was this?
It's the donates.
Nope.
Well then.
Out she goes. Everything that's to go in the closet I'll put over here.
Yes. Okay. Then this is all trash in here, yeah?
Yeah. Whoa.
Trash. Marcus Aurelius Meditations.
Yeah, I don't know what that's from. I'm just assuming somebody sent it.
The Daily Star.
What did Marcus Aurelius do?
The philosopher. That's all I know. Said a lot of wise things.
Oh, okay.
That's all I got for you.
I think I can be a philosopher.
Huh?
I think I could probably be a philosopher.
Yeah.
If I wanted to, I think I could.
You can do anything you set your mind to, honey.
Yeah.
That's what my mom told me.
Yeah.
Okay, so this computer said you were wondering what to do with.
Yeah, these are not mine.
So what does that mean?
Somebody needs to come pick these up.
Do they know that?
No.
I've learned, haven't I?
No.
I've come a long way since we started.
Yeah. These are. They'll be told. That's
Can
all.
we send them a photo of it now and tell them? Because I'm pretty sure I had this information my first day.
Let me see. Oh, dude. IGN did a preview of Conquest Dark. Chat, so Conquest Dark comes out tomorrow, our new game from Mad Mushroom. It's like the #1 trending, most wishlisted, most like the most anticipated game, which is like kind of sick on Steam. So, but IGN did a video on it. I'll watch it. I'll watch it later.
Yeah, later.
Yeah, we'll watch it. It says, look at the description: Vampire Survivors plus Cosmic Horror plus Conan the Barbarian. equals yes. That's the video.
What about this mesh?
Nah.
Okay, we didn't go through this stuff, but it's by the front door.
This is a keep. This is a keep.
All of it.
Yeah.
Even the trash that's been put in there.
This is a keep. Yeah, the rest of it's a keep. The rest of it's keep.
Okay, anything... What is this? This is all garbage, it looks like.
Yeah, I thought that was.
So it looks like when people moved out, they just put their stuff here for you to throw away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got it. I see you, Bonnie. I know what you did.
No, this one wasn't Bonnie. This one wasn't Bonnie.
I'm kidding. But, so this is... What though? I think that's probably just trash. I'm getting it.
Yeah, it's probably just trash.
So very dirty. That's closed. That is...
Before this is over, we need to have a final exam. He must prove he knows where to find things, and where to put things back when he's done with them.
True. What is this? Oh.
Shows how old that was.
Ah, yes, my morning shower. Okay. The hell? Okay.
Just randomly by the door.
That's a keep. That's a keep.
Yeah.
Not after that with that box.
This is a commercial for the water.
Yeah.
So I could hear the chugging and it sounds so yummy.
Yeah.
Okay, what else in here can we get rid of?
Okay.
What about with that trash bag?
Oh,
Finn.
let's keep-
What happened with Finn?
Finn's bit.
Alright, so that goes outside.
No, he's coming back tomorrow actually. Or yeah,
So-
day after tomorrow.
So let's put that over somewhere so it doesn't accidentally get tossed. And if he doesn't take it,
Then he will be executed.
you just have to throw it in the trash.
I will kill
Don't keep
him.
it here. But does he know he has to get that tomorrow? You texted this person, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you text him about that?
I texted him the other day actually.
I'm pretty sure you've texted him several times.
Well, he's in Japan.
Why is everyone in Japan?
Because they are losers.
You want to go to Japan? What are you talking about?
I know, I'm a loser too.
Okay.
It's Reese. Is that a clamp thing? Cable?
So you have this in here. You want to get rid of that?
No.
It's small. This is my color.
Well, it's yours.
This will be my OTK swag for you.
Yeah, there you go. That's yours. I got that was a surprise.
Yay!
Surprise Shay. I put it in there knowing that she was gonna look at it.
I found it.
Yeah, you found it.
Good me.
That was all part of it.
Oh, and there's matching sweat.
Oh, and the matching sweatpants.
Oh no, they're shorts. That's an interesting choice of design.
The matching sweat shorts as well.
So what about the other swag that you have in here? I feel like this was maybe not something you meant to throw away.
Yeah.
I'm double checking this.
Small.
These are.
Wait.
Whose is this?
Also small? Small.
Well, it looks like someone didn't want any of their stuff.
I think it's put up. Actually, you know what? This might be Bonnie's stuff that got lost.
But she would. We're gonna put this in the swag. If she wants it back, she can go shopping in the swag bin.
Yeah.
Or merch, we'll call it.
Yeah. So that makes me want to look through the rest of it.
Yeah, it's
Because she said she was missing shoes.
it's probably these.
Let me send these to her. Hermes Paris.
It's called Hermes.
Oh, Hermes Paris. Wait,
Here's
he's
Paris.
It's a French brand.
Yeah.
Wait,
there you
is
go.
okay. So
He knows,
if
obviously.
it's
I hope you
Hermès,
would know. Your people would be very upset with you.
is he French? Wait, is he French or is he? Because isn't Hermès? That sounds Hispanic.
Hermès.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, make him say it. He's French.
How do you say it?
I think it's Hermès, actually.
Wait, like you guys are.
Let me double check.
I was closer than you.
True, actually.
I think it's French.
Okay, so the rest of the stuffed animals, so this is going. Of course, I find just a walkie-talkie.
Oh, Captain. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. That wasn't
Yeah.
funny. I just had to do it.
Yeah, it's French. It's called Maison Hermès.
So you made it sound really good.
Mizzou, Missouri.
It's like house Hermès.
Hey, dog. No, hold on, I shouldn't say that. Hey, bruh. Is this John yours? Do people say she'll understand. Your house is an OSHA violation. Shit, dog, you already know. Those are hella expensive. Wait, really?
Yeah.
This costs $2,000. They're ugly. If she doesn't want them, I'll give them to Nick. That'll be fine. That's why I never donate or sub to streamers. Possible $2K for Walmart flip flops. No, the reason why you don't is because you're broke. That's why you don't. If you're broke, boy, just say so. Okay. Okay. How has nothing been done for months? What are you talking about? How are you retarded? Okay. There's no R word. The R word is R word, okay? Okay. Let's see.
Why is the lead singer of the Village People in your house Esfand? Why is the lead singer of the Village People in your house Esfand?
What's up, Suzanne? Okay, let's see. The shorts, OMG? Yeah, dude, these are the shorts. I've had these shorts for like 10 years. Okay. So the next thing is, this is trash. This is. I feel like you don't need a boot until you need a boot. Remember whenever Bonnie broke her foot? I feel like this should be kept. Okay, go here. There's a bunch of stuffed animals. What is this, Kirby? I feel like this is a. I feel like this is a gift to Bonnie. I'm gonna go over there after this. Just take it over there. Got it, partner. What's up, F6? Can we before and after video? Yeah. Put the boot at Iron Forge, will be there sooner. True. Can I get a computer? These are Star Forges. You can buy them on StarForgePCs.com. StarForgeSystems.com. Okay. Trash.
All right. So picture was sent to that guy.
Yeah.
This gaming chair. What are we doing with this bad boy?
Man, it's a really expensive chair. It's not even mine.
Whose is it?
I think it was the neighbors, actually.
Well, they moved, so
It's
yours now.
It's a really expensive chair with a good, like, there's a warranty where they'll, like, always fix it if they break.
Yeah. So what do you want to do with it?
But I don't know if I want to do anything with it.
Is that a sell?
It might be take it to the, just maybe take it, do the garage sale and...
So we got to get the garage sale going. So we'll put in here for now the other garage sale stuff, right?
Yeah.
And whatever doesn't sell from the garage sale gets donated.
Yeah.
And these are all your belts?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. What about the rest of this stuff? What's going on over here? So, whose boots are these?
One of my friends just messaged me saying he's going to take the chair.
Oh, great.
So.
Do you want the boots? These are not your size shoe.
I don't, okay, so should I just throw those? Because I want to throw them.
Each time that someone breaks their foot, insurance pays for new boots anyway.
Yeah, but the problem is you don't have them for like a few days.
Then don't break your foot.
That's what I said. They do it anyway.
Okay.
I'm the guy that I'm always like, everybody else is like falling apart and I have
Do you get it for a few days? If you hurt your foot, you go to the emergency room and you get something right away.
Do you?
They wrap your foot and then you go.
Yeah, but they're not good at it. They don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
It's cute.
Yeah, I know. It's all code stuff. We know about the code stuff. Okay, what about over here? What's up with this? So this room is a dump. Oh, that leather couch that's been out there for several weeks and stormed on in the interim. Do we want to toss that or clean it off and put it here?
I think we.
Because it can't stay outside anymore.
Yeah, I think we give it. Did it rain?
Of the last 2 weeks?
Yeah. I don't know if it was here.
Oh yeah. We've had some storms.
Really?
Yeah. So you don't want it in here?
Yeah, I mean, that might be another one that
That's just.
if somebody wants it.
Well, I think that we'll have Jason here just put it on the curb then, and someone doesn't take it, then just trash it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth or you can call a place for them to pick it up. You know what I mean? Like the Goodwill will do bigger pickups.
Yeah.
But I would just put it on the curb and just let someone take it. And then we got to figure out what we want to do in here, because next time I would like to get this shoes thing, but we got to get this cleared out. So this is costume, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going through the rest of the stuff. What's in here?
That's the waters. Yeah.
Oh. How long have these been in here?
I mean, I'll just leave them in there.
Why? Would we leave them in a box?
Well, so we're gonna move them, see? Okay. What is this? I think this is some kind of storage.
It looks like it's for animal.
Oh. It's animal storage.
Yeah.
It's an animal carrier.
It's all animal stuff. So, well, now the cat is now yours. So, where does cat food go?
Pantry.
Okay, so cat food. I don't think you're gonna use that. That was probably for the rabbit.
Yeah.
And then this is a cat thing that you're not gonna use, right? We're just gonna donate this.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's silly.
This is a good animal thing. But how do you
Is it a big move out when mine moved out?
normal, I think.
Do you want to keep? Are you ever gonna brush her?
No, she hates that. I usually do that to harass her. Yeah, I don't know why she hated that one, but she likes the other actual brush.
Huh. Why is that? It looks like an intimidating mitt.
Yeah.
Okay, whose keyboard?
I don't know. Oh wait, that was Hot Juice. It's Koreans.
So they're gone. So that's a sell.
Yeah.
Great. Sell that shit.
Yeah.
Donate. Travel kitty litter. Donate. So is Bonnie taking the rest of this stuff?
What is this?
That was from the snake potential thing.
Oh yeah. Was it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if they've got a lot of cats in the house, that thing better be secure, or else all those cats are gonna be dinner.
Yeah, which could be funny. I'm just kidding.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, ask Bonnie if she wants to keep these pieces, if they were just accidentally left behind, or if they might be more.
Yeah.
Either for categorizing the
Oh, this is weights. What the hell? This is Alinities. How long has this been here? Alinity ordered these.
I don't know what that is, or who that is.
Alinity lived here like 4 years ago. for like a couple months right when I moved in.
Oh, it says a lot. Shades, blackout shades.
Yeah, we can throw this away.
Agreed. Okie dokie. Donate. Maybe Jason can just take all the donations.
Oh my gosh, Wendy.
Yeah, it is.
It's just like the wind is crazy.
Olive oil jars. Good idea. Not executed. Okay. Trash. So those are olive oil bottles and stuff. Is that an idea that someone had in that box right there?
Which one?
Here, like 4 bottles for like oils and vinegars.
I have no idea.
I think it's probably a good idea. No. Costumes.
Okay. We should go check out what how the garage is looking so far. Yeah? Check, you guys want to check out the garage? Okay. We're gonna check the garage out. Oh, nice.
Boom!
Sick. Hey, Chad, look at this. So how much weight do you think this can handle?
I'd say.
Hang on it and see.
Yeah, I was like, I started doing this and I was like, am I?
They're not rated that high.
Okay.
I'd say like 150 per shell.
Oh, okay. So it's not terrible.
Not
That's
terrible.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's like, I mean, I'm probably not gonna put like, you know, I can't hang from it. But,
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be sick. Cool.
They're good for the basic stuff.
Yeah. So you think the
Yeah. So what Shay and I was thinking is she wanted to have one here for like this type stuff.
oh yeah.
So we put one here, and then I was going to just match it across there. So the bottom part over there will be the same height.
Oh
and then
yeah.
and then go up with the next two.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So that'll look good.
Yeah. It'll look real good. Sick.
Systems.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Chad, look at that. Looks
See,
good,
that
right?
looks Like,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
great.
It's like in there.
Yeah.
Becky's gonna be so excited.
Yeah. I think honestly, it's gonna be way easier.
Like
Yeah.
she was like, I don't know where to put this up. I was like, well, I'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
It'll be way easier.
Figure it out.
That's right.
Okay, cool. So how the labels looking? Good. Do you need it bigger?
No, I think that's great. Hats, totes, fireworks, large merch, L merch pack, L merch black.
Well, it's not gonna say black.
Cool.
It's just gonna be size.
Okay, large merch. Okay, cool. Sick.
The good font, I think that's good.
Yeah, I think, I mean, it's super easy to read.
Yeah.
Because my big thing is like, oh, somebody comes to visit or like I want to give them something.
I agree.
I'll just be like, oh, large, boom.
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Or you literally just point in the garage, like, figure it out.
Yeah.
Well
Okay.
played.
grab me one. So.
Yeah, what you want.
So were we planning on wanting to keep this table here, kind of just like to keep those up there?
I actually don't know because I think I need to reduce I need as much things off this back wall as possible.
Oh yeah, for your homework. What happened with the stove? We're putting it on the curb or did you ask somebody?
Curb it.
Great, yeah, curb it.
Curb it.
Okay, we're gonna get your muscles to curb the couch and the stove.
So we're not blowing it up.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Damn it. I was looking forward to that.
I may. Do you have
It's the
a?
only reason I came back.
Is your truck pretty open in the back right now?
Yeah.
I may give you. Do you have a place that like is on your route for just dropping off donations? Because that could just be dropped off for a donation too, or you can curb it.
Okay.
Because there's a budget closed for donations as well. That I don't think will fit in Corbin's little car. We got a lot of donations because he did good today. Slash, most of his roommates, people just didn't come get it, so bye.
I agree with Chat on the whole quiz at the end.
Yeah, the quiz idea. Yeah, you have to give me a quiz. I have to go find everything.
You gotta remember where everything
That's
is.
actually a good idea.
I think you'll do well. All right, Andule.
Let's keep moving.
I'm gonna get this one done.
You get that done, and then let me know when you're done with that, because then I'll use your muscles, and then that's kind of it to
Okay.
help us load stuff into the trash.
Yeah.
This is all donation as well.
Okay.
Great. And so for here, I'm just gonna put these are all gonna be for clean clothes.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put clean clothes on all of this. This stuff here, this is what Becky put here. Do you want to keep these sizes?
Yeah.
Yes. Where would you like them to live?
I mean, I like this here. What were you thinking of something else?
Well, if you're not wearing them, do you want them here or live in your other closet?
Good question. Probably other closet.
Think about it. I need an
Yeah.
answer, but we'll name these. That's why I'm asking now. But kind of go through that. Great. Oh, really quickly, we did not do this. Really quickly go through this, and anything here is not yours to go, whatever it is.
Oh, this we can send
Send.
or donate, whatever. Costume.
So costumes, let's take out. We can put upstairs. So this is donate, yeah.
Yeah, it's really just.
Donate.
It's another. This would be a garage sale. Hashu Mart. You can everything.
Wow. Okay. So this goes in the other room.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is this other stuff that gets put away? Is this your stuff?
This is it's not as much. This is Emery's.
Who's that?
It's my friend's. She's
Where are you gonna
she's
put
a
it?
crack addict.
Where are you gonna put it though? It doesn't go there. Why would we just do that?
I don't know.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop what you're doing.
I'll put this in Bonnie's stuff because they live together.
Oh, great. Okay. So any of this stuff is just I just don't want it to live here forever. You know what I'm saying? Costume stuff. Spring up. Grand Marshal. Scarab Lord Esfand. Love it. Okay, so costume stuff, let's bring up, right? Anything else with costume? Want to grab out of here?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's costume. I think the rest of this is good.
And so is this stuff that she needs to put away next time? Is this like what? Okay. There's a basket in there that needs to be put away in here. So we'll write her a little note that this is all keep, or is this costume or done?
Kind of. Yeah, I mean, I should just put that in the kitchen. Because it's a kitchen costume. Exclusive.
Fantastic. So anything else with costumes, grab that so you can clear that too.
Yeah, the rest of this is good to have here. It's another costume. The rest of this is good to keep here. Oh man. Chad, you guys hungry? Grand Marshal? I did Madness. 6, I think. 6 sessions. 6 weeks. Is it 7? Maybe it's 7. How many is this 7 or 6 days?
This might be 6.
I think it's 6, yeah.
Which we anticipated.
Yeah, it's about what we thought.
We had more homework, we'd be a little bit more ahead, but you know.
We'll be good.
Okay, so this is everything that stays for sure?
Yeah, it's all good.
So Becky puts this away next time,
Yeah,
we'll
sure.
write her a note. There's a basket in there that's been there for a few weeks, that has to be put away as well.
Mm-hmm.
And what was this?
It's a costume.
This costume?
Oh, wait, hold on. That and then this one, sorry.
Okay, so the costume's in this little box. Is there anywhere else we need you to go through and upstairs hallway.
Yeah.
And then what was this?
This is Wix.
Wait. Right. Should probably have a sip of water today. That would probably be helpful.
Yeah, true. Don't open the sparkling one. We'll attack you.
Okay, so go upstairs and start doing the hallway. I'm going to pile up.
Like we made a spotlight for this. We made a spotlight with this for Rock Band. It's pretty sick. But now it returns from whence it came. So we throw it away. We'll get a real spotlight.
This is real filmmaking.
Yeah, right here. Okay. Here we go. Little crank mode. What's this? Little desk. Trash. Monitor mount. Cat food. Scale. Sheath for sword. COVID test. Garbage.
No one takes those anymore.
Yeah. Another one. Garbage. World of WoW. This thing. I don't need this one. Xbox 360. Connect. Whoa. Whoa, Xbox 360. USB hub thing. Lights. Trash. USB printer cable. COVID. Oh, sorry. Just throwing stuff at ease. Mosquito net for window. What? Octa Fighting Commander. Whenever I first started playing fighting games, I was playing with controller, and I wanted like the 3, like the 6 buttons instead of the 2 analogs. Flexible spider tripod. Trash. Do you like those? I hate those.
No, I don't like it.
Yeah, those are trash. 1x2 HDMI splitter with scaler. Cable. Trash. Light bulb. Cable. 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 Trash. Trash. Do you use these?
Yep.
You want it?
I have one already, but
Just in case it breaks. I don't know. Oh,
oh,
that's big. Wait, this is like a whole like camera kit thing. Camera cleaning, little. Yeah, okay. Knife. Maybe be a little more careful in here. There's some Sony lens caps. Not lens caps. HDMI adapter. A USB extension. What is this? Oh, this is like one of those pistol grip. You know? Have you ever used these? It's like a tripod, but it's like
oh yeah.
it's like the pistol grip camera thing. But I think they're kind of bad.
Yeah, they look plasticky.
Yeah, I don't think they're good. But I wonder if I can use this for something. We'll keep this one. Charger. Digital battery charger for what? It doesn't say for what type of battery. Oh, it's for the, I think this is a Z battery charger. I'm just feel like throwing everything away, chat. Just throw everything away. Yeah. Chad, did we just toss everything?
How's it going?
Pretty good. Okay. That fell right behind your foot. Sorry. Okay, the rest of this is just gonna get thrown away, chat.
Yay!
Okay. Ethernet. Is chat working? Is my chat not loading? All right. We're not missing any of these for any lenses, are we?
No, but I take it. Everything, everyone in like in the position case.
It's good to have extra. Okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's working now. Okay. Yeah, that thing is so hard to see. I'm surprised you went up the stairs. That thing's like impossible to see out of.
That was a death wish.
Yeah. Okay, we will do this. What is this?
So, there's not a bin in here. Where's that bin? The clear one?
I don't know. I don't think I took it down. We're missing one?
There's your homework bin.
Oh.
Shocking.
Yeah.
New rule. You don't do your homework when I come
Can
back.
Shy just move in?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, bitch.
Can Shy just move in?
Yeah, true.
I don't need to.
Jen, I can't afford for Shay to move in, okay?
We will be needing a maintenance program.
We do, it's so much trash.
Oof. I hate cords. I hate cords.
Yeah.
You made me hate cords.
Yeah. Okay. Xbox cable here. I'm just gonna start chunking things. Let's go in the trash.
Is this all trash in here too? Or what was this?
I have to do one final. So that was
I feel like this was trash.
no.
No?
I'll be back in a second. I have to scan it one more time.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly trash, but I gotta look at it one more time. Also, chat probably wants to see Jason saw on the.
Did you tell Shy you've been collecting farts in that bullhead for 13 years?
Call me Giga Chad? What the hell is that?
Did you tell Shy you've been collecting farts in that bullhead for 13 years?
I have not. Alright.
Right. Like for myself, like manifesting for myself. Like that's the only reason, you know, she's understanding. It's like
I don't have one of those yet.
I'm manifesting that. That's not a group thing. Like that's me. It could backfire. I don't know.
No.
How's it looking inside?
Pretty good. Yeah, we're clearing out the extra stuff I didn't get done last week. I was out of town all week because I was getting ready for the NFL draft stuff.
Yeah.
I do like a lot of football stuff too.
Yeah.
So I was getting ready for NFL draft, so like I had like no time to actually like work on anything here. So I barely got anything done.
I was cheering on our UT guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cowboys got a running back, Jaden Blue.
Yep.
Yeah.
God, he's so good.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, that'd be a good addition.
Yeah.
And then Green Bay's all right.
So more stuff. We'll look at that stuff upstairs. That bin, we can get that out of there.
I'm trying to think. Where do I go next?
You have to finish upstairs.
Yeah.
Bring some stuff up with you. Here you go. out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So many costumes, my friend.
So many.
Is that it? Is that the rest of it, or am I gonna find more?
I hope that's all of it.
So yeah, so go through this stuff, and then the stuff that's over here in this corner.
Okay.
Anything else we can get rid of would be huge.
If this is the final turnaround Tuesday, what day of the week are you moving these streams to? If this is the final turnaround Tuesday, what day of the week are you moving these streams to?
True.
Well, as of now, you're one more.
Yeah, we might do one more, Chad. We might be doing one more.
Well, there is one more.
Yeah.
We can't finish until all of the stuff is done. But each time we come back, there's more still.
True. I'm gonna throw those away. The rest of this is trash.
Just trash the whole house again when you are done so you can ask her over again for more content. Just trash the whole house again when you are done so you can ask her over again for more content.
Okay. I need another. I need to get like another boxer bag or something. Okay. Alright. Chat, everything in here is going from whence it came. Should I keep the COVID tests? It's fine.
I don't need those anymore. It's not real. That ain't real.
We have so many of these COVID tests, chat. I want my... Okay. These are parts for my desk. But I don't know what I never found out what they were actually needed for. Lakari, Wake, East, and me.
Lakari, how do you spell that?
Lacari.
But is he temporary? Like he's
I don't know. I think he's moving in.
moving in.
I think so.
So Lacari.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Wake Wake.
And the
East
East.
is temporary.
Yeah, but I just do it back from anyway. ISS.
I just don't want to do a
Wait, actually, can we do like cards that we can change?
I don't have those, but I can just say Rumi 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Let's.
Want us to do that?
Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now the boy house only.
Yeah. Yeah, girls are gross. They have cooties. What the hell? Who bought this?
You got the genie raid, I think.
Huh?
You got the genie raid.
Yo, Ginny, thank you for the raid. Chat, I'm cleaning up all the mess that Ginny left here. Yeah, all the mess that Ginny left here over the years. Hope you're doing good, Ginny. Okay, throw this away. Careful with the boxes.
So these are all empty?
Those two are empty.
Okay. So you know what? Let's put that one here, and so we can get rid of this thingy. Put that on there, and then we'll just do the empty one right here for now. So just kind of out of the way. I'll get one more of that. Just say camping. There's weeks, but I think we'll say weeks. You all right there?
Yeah.
That sounded. Wait, is that my bin?
Yeah, dropped it.
We need that.
No, he didn't mean to drop it.
I know, I know.
He's like,
Don't throw away my shit. Look at you with your nice little tools.
Nice.
And then we'll just get these things and plug them. Boom. I mean, the fact that we added the garage though, and we're on this date,
Yeah.
really good. And so I think also here I'm gonna get hooks to go here, because see these chairs, you can actually hang.
Yeah.
Plus they can hang the chairs and get them out of the way. So we'll get hooks here, here, and here,
Yeah.
and then there as well.
Sick.
Yeah. And then we'll move this back and just keep this on here for now, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna do that PC.
Can you sell it or wipe it and sell it?
I mean, not really. It's. Yeah.
And then
You ready? I saw it. Ginny, thank you again for the raid.
So I wrote Rooney 1, 2, 3, 4, but I kind of just gave it to me. I'm thinking it's a Rooney 1.
Bitcoin minor PC, true. Oh man. Okay, good. That was so funny earlier when it like attacked me. Okay. Pretty much. Ginny had authentic Italian pizza, nice. Pizza's 10 out of 10 best ever, really? Nice. That's nice, thanks, dude. Oh boy. Gee, I'm getting tired. Yeah, maybe. What are these? What these birthday burgers? These cookies. I need a bar or something. Cookie. Do you know who got these cookies?
What?
Do you know who got these? How about probably Lavar? You had to be.
No.
Guys, yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, I haven't eaten. Use an air fryer? That's a waste. It's pretty cool. I don't really understand. I don't really understand an air fryer. Isn't it just like a toaster oven? Or does it do something different? What quest line are you on? We're gonna do upstairs. It's a toaster oven with a fan, convection oven. My husband got me an air fryer. It's literally a convection toaster oven. Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm heels. I'm bragging that I have a husband. Oh, somebody loves me and cares about me. Dude, you're freaking just bragging about it? I have no husband. Unbelievable, heels. Unbelievable. Just rub it in all of our faces. Set off the fire alarm for old time's sake. Okay, we're going back upstairs. Okay, so yeah, I think I hadn't eaten, so I think I just kind of like hit like a little mini wall, but it's okay. Wow, That was crazy. That was wild. That was a lot of air. Okay, let's throw some things away. Okay. Excuse yourself? I don't know if I can. That's inexcusable. Okay. Oh, that's mine. Okay. What are these for? It's the new water fountain. Oh, is there oh, yeah. So, replacement water filters. There.
Oops.
Okay. Razor rip saw. Little travel router. We gotta put these back in the cheese plate box. Attachment box or something. It's another one. This is this goes to like a, I think this is a adapter. From whence you came, chat. Return from whence you came. I'm sending everything to hell. Destruction. Nothing but destruction and terror in my path. But I'm gonna keep these. I got the hiccups. Okay. Frick. That one hurt. Okay.
Yo. Yo.
This is an ashtray?
Yo.
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 Yo. Yo. Chat, no smoking. Chat, if you smoke, I'm gonna be reported.
Yo. Yo.
Yo. Why didn't you take my medicine today? Alright, chat. I didn't take my medicine today, could you tell? Meow. Meow. No, Chad, it's a soap. It's a soap thing. It's a bar soap holder. Okay. Chad, isn't the music good? Music's so good.
Just a coin could feed me for a day. Please, just a coin could feed me for a day.
Ah! Chat, we'll play more Oblivion later. Yeah, chat, we play more Oblivion later. Okay. Move this here. 1 second. What's in this bag? Chat, we have some new toys. SOCOM U.S. Navy SEALs. Uh, 007, Everything or Nothing. And then Buzz Quiz TV. I want to get a lot more of these party games, chat, so that we I want to get a lot more of these party games, like fun group games, so we can do more game nights and stuff. If we do game nights a couple nights a week, it'd be fun. Or a couple times a month, I mean, a few times a month. Where's Nightfire? I was gonna play Nightfire, I couldn't find it at the store. We need that there. Actually. Put it there. Put it there. Brush. Brushy, brushy. Cool. That's there. Meow. Meow. Oh, look at her. She's biting her tail. Why do they do that?
If you got an N64, just bust out GoldenEye. If you got an N64, just bust out GoldenEye.
GoldenEye didn't hold up well. Meow. Meow. Okay. Chat, why do cats bite sometimes? Like, she doesn't, like, bite hard. She just kind of, like, nibbles on your hand. Like, what are you doing, dude? Freaking stop touching me. I didn't say anything. Ooh. We needed this. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Thinking. I'm gonna use my thinking brain. Okay. So far. Okay. Why does she meow, you think?
Exam question 1. What is the proper location to put PS2 games? Is it on a random chair? Exam question 1. What is the proper location to put PS2 games? Is it on a random chair?
Yeah. We didn't have a PS2 game spot yet. Chat, are you supposed to brush your cat? Oh yeah, she's so hairy. She's shedding so much. Are you supposed to brush the cat? But she like moves while she's doing it. Like, stop moving. Dude, she coughed up a hairball the other day, and it was like a tube. Look at all his hair. you guys think? What do you want? What do you want? Oh my gosh, she has so much hair to. Because I haven't brushed her in a couple weeks, so I've been gone. Shake never has this much hair. Let's look at all that hair that she had. Look what you did. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go back to the, here, you can play this. Okay. Yeah.
Can you let us install this thing in the gym?
Yeah, actually, let's do that. Yeah, Chad, let's go, Jim. Okay.
Jim can be your homework next time.
Yeah.
Gotta figure out that Christmas trip.
Yeah, sure. So I was thinking, for this, we put it in, because what I wanted to do is, because I have all those attachments that are like on the ground over there.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know where the best place to put that is. Whether it's here or maybe over on that wall.
I would say that wall over in the corner.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying because it's like far from that, but.
But if you're like gym etiquette, if you're going to switch out something, you want that little bit of rest time anyway.
Yeah, we're
so like walking a little bit.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's kind of like your break.
Yeah.
And then is there anything like cord-wise or something that's going to hang low, or just?
I don't think so.
Just
well,
basic.
I think the only so I mean really, what I would put on here. It's like this kind of stuff, attachments, or maybe even like.
I mean, the bands can go into.
Yeah.
Like they can do like one for band.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, they won't hang lower than this.
Right.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah,
that's
good.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that works.
Perfect.
Sick.
All right, I'll hang there. Sweet.
All right, awesome. I'll pick back up.
All the garage ones are done.
Nice. Actually, yeah, let's go take a look at the garage shot before we go back up. Oh yeah, it looks good. Yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look good?
Got a wall.
Yeah, we can put some things on here.
Whatever you want.
Look at that. Yeah, I love that. I can bring my some of my tool stuff down here too. Okay. Chad, doesn't that look good?
Just tell me I'm worthy, Chad. We are worthy.
Yeah, I got my drill and stuff. I'm gonna bring some stuff down here just to like start sorting it. Yeah, King Resident, it's probably gonna end up being one more day. Realistically. Yeah, realistically, it'll probably end up being one more. But I was prepping for the draft show for like the last 2 weeks. Like, I couldn't do anything extra.
Okay. So, hallway's done?
Hallway, yeah. Except
Sweet.
for the Xbox, I think.
Cool. So everything that's in here is good. And what did we decide on this chair?
That chair was a keep, right? Because I wanted to keep.
Would that go in the room?
I mean, I'll just leave it up here for now.
Okay. So this is car. What's this stuff?
It's this was like I think I got this for like a window for. I don't know what this is. This is supposed to be like a shade thing.
For
So-
car? So keep it, put it in the car thing? I was never going to use it.
I don't
I
understand.
don't
how to use it.
understand it.
Yeah, I didn't understand it either. But it was like supposed to be for like a.
Yeah, what this is, look. It goes on the outside? Where's that this?
I think it's these.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And
carbon.
this is a toy. So just so you know, it's not real.
Get to work. Okay, what is that thingy?
That was to that speaker, which is downstairs.
Okay, so that goes down, and then this stuff in this corner. What about this stuff right here?
That will go in the tool box. That's what I was doing right now. So I was gonna get a box of stuff to go put down in the tool shed.
So a Roomba?
Oh, that's for. That's a keep. It's for.
Are we gonna
It like spins.
Is it a Roomba?
No, it looks like a Roomba, but it just like you put things on it, it spins.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a.
So it's a tchotchke.
It's like an electric lazy Susan.
For up here or downstairs? Is it like
Probably up here.
right here? Okay, so this is tool, and then what's in here?
That is. You can open it. I think it might be like a. It might be a.
Oh, it's like a Mediclus?
Oh, that's funny.
So that's stay up here.
Yeah, that's a key.
Okay.
Is that heavy?
No.
Okay, it might just be the boxes.
I mean, yeah, it's heavy.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, then keep. Yeah. I think it might just be the boxes.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
We're keeping this?
Yeah.
Okay. And so this stuff goes, you know where the softball goes?
Yeah. I'm gonna take the tool stuff downstairs too, because.
Cool. Awesome. Cool. So by the time we're done today, this will all be cleared out.
Yes.
And you were deciding if you're gonna actually do these thingies.
Oh yeah, I still need to do those. Well, that one I needed to. I need to like. That's like the last thing I can do, pretty much.
Okay. And so is the rock band gonna stay downstairs, or is that gonna come back up again?
It's probably gonna stay downstairs.
Great.
Yeah, we set it up. We found a way to set it up to where we can do it all downstairs.
Okay. So that clears all that up here, which is actually a good thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll take this down.
And so when you're finished with the hallway stuff, let me know, and then we'll move on to here.
Okay.
Actually, this seems like it's mostly just wires, right? We're
Yeah.
talking about. I got bins, so maybe we can kind of put it on, like all the bins that match everything.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Go do that. And then
Cool.
come back. Don't be scared.
Okay.
You're doing a good job.
So I wonder, did Jason just like screw them in? Like, I'm wondering, I gotta ask, did Jason just screw in the things in the walls and it just works? Did you see?
The white things you mean?
Yeah. 'Cause I didn't know how, like, that's what it looks like. It looks like you're
I'm
like,
pretty sure he just drove them in.
yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah, he makes it a lot easier than it is.
Yeah. I thought this would be like way more complicated, but. All right. I wonder if we can come up with like a organization system for, you know? Because there's got to be like a better way of. Oh, that's so funny, chat. This was from the stream. Whenever COVID happened, I went to the grocery store. Remember? With a hazmat suit. Dude, it was so funny. There was like random ladies taking pictures with me at the grocery store in my hazmat suit who like had no idea who I was. It was hilarious. It's great. Cool. Sick. Okay. Best stream of all time. That stream was crazy. Hazmat man, can I take a picture? Yeah. It's super fun. Okay. Continue. Nightmare started walking to me like this, so I started doing the same thing, and she freaked out. Yeah. Meow. 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 Okay. Okay.
So is there any way with these, like the cables, that we can like kind of cable them together so that they go to the side, you know what I mean? So that we could be for storage? 'Cause I think that would be really great for you to have more storage.
Yeah.
And that's why I got more of like these bins. I got them at 2 different sizes. I just want to keep all the bins matching, so if you ever move, wherever. See, so like even like game stuff, whatever, can like get in.
Yeah. Man, I'm so close to just.
Getting rid of shit.
Cause like I know that I shouldn't get rid of like my monitor stands, cause like what if I want to. But I just.
It's a lot.
It's just too much. I think we should toss it.
Do you have a tall ladder that's not that massive heavy one?
That's the only one I have.
The really heavy one? Okay.
Yeah.
See if I can get Jason to bring it up. Because I want to maybe put like your helmets and that stuff we're talking about at the very, very top.
Yeah, I had the footballs up there before, which is pretty good.
Yeah, so maybe put that stuff back up there. And then I got risers, so we could put some like of your other stuff. See like these big gargoyles that can go in here. And then none of this stuff can go in here. Can it or can it?
No.
Too hot?
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, I also like having them out.
Okay.
But I think it's also... I also think it's probably not good to put them in there.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
So games, yeah, just go through and like, is there any way for like these cords, like, right, like can we go like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like bundle them.
Bundle them so like we have this open.
Yeah. Yeah, that I think I can do. Can I have a... What box should I put these games in?
Do you want to put those underneath or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I should put them underneath, I think.
For right now, we'll figure it out. We can put them in here.
Okay.
And then, what was this stuff? Oh, those these things. So things like this, like we can put in the bins and store them.
I wish this was a little bit more, like form-fitting.
Get a smaller one.
Yeah, if there's one that like fits almost perfect, that'd be sick. So many games, chat. Metal Gear Rising. We need to play Metal Gear Rising at some point. Oblivion has been fantastic, though. Oblivion has been super good so far. Madden 12, Madden 11.
Here. This should work.
Let's see. Thank
Stand
you.
them up. You have to stand them up.
Yeah.
And then you can see the...
I wonder... Frick.
Well, if you want to see the labels, what I would suggest is you stand them, and then we can put them in like this. You mean have two layers. So you can still, like, you know what I mean, see the bins.
Yeah, some of these, though, are, like, a little bit smaller, like these ones.
But I would still stand them up all so you can see the binder, the names of them.
Yeah. Damn, the PS3 ones are almost perfect. Chat, look at this. Look how close the PS3 ones are.
Hello organizer lady, thank you again for taking care of our
Put it in that
child.
way.
Chat is all
We'll do
his
like
mom
two
and
rows,
dad's
see what I mean?
mixed into
Yeah.
one.
Hello, organizer
He can be
lady,
messy.
thank you again
Believe it
for
or
taking
not,
care
he
of our
ordered
child.
food one day
Chat
and
is
forgot
all his
about
mom
it
and
for
dad's
12
mixed
hours
into
and
one.
still ate it.
He can be
Clap
messy.
back 2 years
Believe
ago,
it or
chat.
not, he ordered food one day and forgot about it for 12 hours and still ate it. Clap
That's
back
not,
2 years ago,
that's
chat.
not true. That's not true. It was 3 hours.
Do we definitely want to hang all coach stuff? That's a lot. Or do you want to just, like, more hang, like, the jackets, the blazers, and, like, have all the coach stuff in a bin? Because
Well-
the coach stuff you're only using during football season?
Not necessarily. It's like anytime I'm doing, like, the thing. I do think having, like, one of each team is the easiest.
That makes sense, but, like, you like a bunch for, like, the... whatever one the horse is.
Oh, the SMU stuff is different. Because
Oh no, okay, then the other one. Some of the other stuff you still have a lot of. So like maybe like one jersey from each team.
Yeah. Or
That
like a
makes more
jacket. I do like the pullover and the visors.
Okay.
Thank you. Did somebody raid? Thank you for the raids. Whoever did that. Yo, what's up, chat? Let me pull out my phone. Who raided? Ginny again? Wait, but Ginny just raided. Oh, the notification just came in for the raid? What the hell?
Oh shit.
Okay. Here's what I should do. The PS3 games should be different. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear. Huh? Alright. Huh? Colonel. Rock Band 4. What the heck? Wait, how are we playing the game without the CD.
Holy hell, look at all those wires,
32
it's a
Rumble
complete
boxing.
mess.
Chat, what's the best PS3 game?
Holy hell, look at all those wires, it's a complete mess.
There's no way you guys look at you guys. There's no way you guys weren't like this with your consoles and stuff. There's like a 0% chance. Like I refuse to believe. Yo, Maya, thank you for the raid. Most people don't own one console of every generation. The best version of WoW. Bar none, period, point blank, end of discussion. Don't freaking talk to me. Right here. The Burning Crusade. Hey, when this happens again, don't forget who's daddy. Okay? You're gonna call me S Daddy whenever this happens. I saw you nod your head.
We're not like this Esfand, we're poor giving all our monies to you and Alinity. Duh. I mean, I donate to Alvius, yeah, Alvius. Go Cowboys, I think. I mean, I donate to Alvius, yeah, Alvius. Go Cowboys, I think.
Go Alves Cowboys. Sega. Like this? Stack vertical. It doesn't fit though. Maybe I can do this. Okay, here, let's do this. Let's do this. Man, is that too low, chat? I feel like it's if I do one more, it's like that's just way too low. Like, I feel like it's low and ugly. Wait. But is that not too low down there? Like this little area? You should raise it and have it just high enough for one row. Maybe not even use bins? You guys think I shouldn't use bins? Raise board, put console on top, stack disc below. Swap it and put the... You know what, the first thing... Okay, I think we should start here. This is for my PS5. Or PS2. This is for my PS2. RetroTink 5X. This is for my PS2. I'm going to start by just removing cords. This is a power cord for something. I don't know what. This goes through the PlayStation. So this needs to go there. This is power, USB powered. This is, what is this? This is a power bank. This is like it's just like a USB-C power hub. This is power to one thing that's USB-C. That's because this other thing's not even plugged in. But like, what does this plug do? Oh. Back. Okay, this was two extension cables, USB-C, were plugged into something. I just unplugged.
the
we
side
just
of the
send
street.
it.
Huh?
Maybe we just send it or whatever.
Do you think someone will take? Either trashed or on the curb.
Yeah, whatever you guys think.
And then same thing with the stove. Stove is probably curb. I feel like someone will definitely take the stove.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so that big whole thing was just for my OTK light.
Take the top? How you doing?
Pretty good. I'm eliminating things.
Cords. The C word.
Yes. They're being returned from whence they came. Controller. My award for 50 million gajillion people watching it at all times. Okay. So instead of that, what I can do is I have this other thing here. Okay, I'm just gonna, I can't do this.
You sure you want to do that?
Yes. Okay. So this is here. Okay. I'm starting by getting rid of the. I'm gonna work under. I'm gonna work inside out. I think when you work outside in, things get harder. Because that's what we were doing before, and then it was just disaster. So we're gonna work inside out.
He's on a roll today.
Jesus, I can't anymore. Good luck. Hey man, I hope you figure out what's wrong with you. No worries, man. I hope you figure it out. I mean, if I'm being honest, chat, I think I need a whole new power strip. Like, I think this power strip's just old. Not really good. Oh, look, this is the old PS2 cables. So you have like, these are the old like red, yellow, the red, yellow, white, and then I have the component cables. But I have both of them plugged in here because I didn't unhook the wires. I didn't like unrun the cables. I'm using a power strip my grandparents had from 1980. You should not do that. That power strip is probably fried.
That's how you die.
Yeah, you should not do that. Look at this. Chat, we're doing surgery. You don't need that ACL. ACLs are for kids. Pull that out. So chat, how many of you guys, since we started doing this, have like kind of gone through and started cleaning up your own house, or like reorganizing your own stuff? First WoW announces player housing. Now Esfand gets his house. I'm actually excited for the player housing. I think good for WoW. I doubled down. I got more trash. Sick.
I mean, I just remember that we couldn't see the floor in here, and it's consistently you can see the floor, so I'm proud.
True.
Your closet, the laundry.
True. We actually have kind of owned.
We've done a lot. Because each time we're together, it's only on averaging about like 5 hours.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So sometimes we're 5 to 8 hours with people, so this is actually pretty good.
Yeah, we've done super good.
I mean, you couldn't even walk in the garage, too.
True. Oh yeah, the garage is real bad.
But now it's real good.
Now it's real good.
I like a nice organized garage. It's like,
Thinking. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to. Oh, here. We don't need this. We don't need. What is this? We don't need this. This is an extension for a wired PS2 controller. Yeah, chat. What I'm looking at is do we raise that shelf or do we keep it lower? What do you think? I mean, these cables aren't that bad, actually. Well, I just lowered it to put these up twice, but maybe I raise it and flip it and put like this much shelf. You know? I'm using this as a measuring tool. Okay. So I'm gonna put this here. What exactly you're planning? Redoing all this area for my old game consoles. But yeah.
There's a ton of room in there that you have.
In there?
And I'm saying in here.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
actually a ton, like there isn't a lot of stuff inside.
Yeah.
So it's actually pretty good once you kind of get all the wires together. Well, now that we finally found, I think, every costume you have, now I get to finally organize them. It's so exciting.
Yeah, this is gonna be sick, I think. Okay. Here. You want to give him a good, like, close-up in here? And I feel like... Give him the over-the-shoulder experience. Not over the knee, over-the-shoulder experience. Oh, frick. Beautiful. Frick. Finally. I don't know if I like this.
What should we get one?
Do you guys think this is better? I feel like it's a little too high too. But maybe I only put like the cables and stuff in the top bunk, right? Yeah, I mean, I think yeah, this makes sense. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. This is good.
Is this just a hat or is this a college thing?
Oh, that's a college hat thing.
So I put this with college like accessories?
Yeah. PS3 controller. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna pull the controllers out. PS3 controller, PS3 controller. What is this? What are these feet for? Chad, do you know what these feet are for? Okay. much more monitor stuff. So much monitor stuff. So much monitor stuff. Keep these. The cables are good. Keep this in case these get blown sometimes. Okay. Everything in here, trash box. Trash. Trash. Is this for the Nintendo Switch? Trash. Trash. USB-C hub you have, can you have a couple cables to come out to charge controllers? Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's a good idea. Let's see, this is a switching adapter. Power. Okay. Like, what is this? What does this go to? Chat, you know my shoes are actually steel toe. They're OSHA approved. Okay, what? Wait, what? Oh. This is for the Goku. You know what? I need like a little label maker to label these. I gotta find out where the guy is for this. Hey, does it go here? Ooh. Does this work? So that thing uses like a universal light remote. I don't know where it is. Oh. Is this for this? Maybe this isn't enough. I don't know what this is for. It's not working for either one of them. It's not for that one either.
Breaking news, man who owns 10 smoke machines and bought an accountable number of labeling machines refuses to use said labeling machines on the cables. As people keep waiting for a cat cam, the discontent increases. As people keep waiting for a cat cam, the discontent increases.
Do you guys really want cat cam that bad? I need to make a channel point redemption for cat cam. Like cat cam 10 seconds. But you might get scammed because she might not be there. Oh man, okay. Put this guy. Okay, let's see if this one works. I think that thing doesn't have enough power. That's probably why this thing was disconnected. It probably didn't have enough power. I probably got rid of it. What is this? Output 12 volt 1 amp. 12 volt 1 amp. Output 13 volts 4 amps. It's like an edit Daniel Vic. It's just going like, all right, here we go. Okay, it's not working. Dude, East, I'm disappointed, man.
Why?
It doesn't work. I'm sad. Dude, this playlist is so good. This playlist is actually so good. Wait, Shay, what do you think of my playlist?
Digging it.
Is it sick? This randomly got recommended to me on YouTube. I was watching like some dumb video, and
Is
then
it from a game?
No, I don't even know what it's from. It was just recommended.
It's like spiky elevator music.
Yeah, it's so good.
Music does help you work kind of easy to know.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cord adapters. Look at this. So I can take this adapter, okay, and I can get power from them, I think. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, oh wait, these might not work. This is a USB-C. Wait, this might not be what I'm looking for. I need this to... This is an innie. I need it to be an outie. Frick. Man, I was so excited for like 4 seconds. have so many of these for the backpack. But you know what's crazy? So I bought a bunch of these for the backpack. These are 1 volt too high. So it's like I think it's like not good for the health of the battery. Because even on the backpack it says like external charge, whatever, and it's like black. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. Ooh! Nice! Chad, that's been off forever. But we gotta find a better place to put that. Here, this can be your cat cam chat. There you go. Actually, we could make that the cat cam, to be honest.
Is that too far?
Well, I can zoom it in. Maybe. It's okay. They don't need to look good. Okay. Man, this is a whole project. I'm actually realizing how much routing needs to be done. Shay, I'm stressed. What do I do?
So when are you gonna do it?
What do we like? This is gonna end up being like a whole thing.
Oh gosh.
I didn't realize it. Because I realized how much I have to reroute. Should I just start rerouting everything? Or should I just...
Right now?
Yeah.
I mean, it probably is better to do it. How long is that like a... That's a thing, huh?
I don't know. I think it might be. I've never actually really rerouted things. Because they're scary to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Should I just...
Maybe that's something we do when I'm not near them.
Okay. You want me to try and send it and see if I think it's
Sozalds, thank you for upgrading to continue your sub.
Ooh.
Sozalds, thank you for upgrading to continue your sub.
Any sub continuers? Sozalds, thank you for continuing to get the sub, dude.
Hey, you are amazing. Thank you. T-O-R-A-L. You have your own invite, right? See the address?
I think I just try and send it, and if I'm like, wait, this is taking too long, I'll dip. Yeah. If I
just take off all the wire that not plug in, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think that's step one. Chad, this football is signed by Micah Parsons. Somebody. This is something we got to program. The button thing.
Great job with the house cleaning and glad the cat is still with you.
Yeah, Chad, me and East were talking about like after the draft show.
Great job with the house cleaning and glad the cat is still with you.
Thanks, Jude. Yeah, me and East were talking about taking maybe a day and like redoing my whole setup. I don't know if we can do it in a day, dude. Like it would have to be like a day. The two-time champion. Yes, two-time champion right here. What did the guy do? For the World Cup. Dude, people were so mad about that. They were like, it's so disrespectful. It was so disrespectful. Crazy. Yeah, that was bad, but...
He came back in France, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was the Champions League game against Aston Villa.
Uh-huh.
Because he played for them.
Uh-huh.
And when he came back in Paris, he have like an Argentina hat.
Yeah.
He came out the airport and started like laughing, smiling and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. It's like a big rivalry now.
Yeah.
Between and French. It's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, I just saw Knuckles. Dude, it was so funny. We were doing that show. So we did a stream with Matthew Judon and David Montgomery. And then me and Matthew Judon were playing against David Montgomery. And they're like Knuckles and Tails. Is they're like their thing. These Knuckles. That's why I thought of this. And I told David Montgomery, I said, hey, I told Matthew Judon in front of David Montgomery, I was like, hey, here's what we need to do. We need to play as the Lions, and then we need to beat them with himself. And David Montgomery was like, don't do that. Don't do that. He was like actually like visibly like, come on, man, no, like too far. It's like, don't beat me with myself. Don't even joke about that. He's super funny about it. Dave Montgomery, and actually both of them. Matthew Jones is super funny too. And Cameron Dicker was there. Dicker the kicker. Dicker was great. That's a Texas guy. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. How does this smell, chat? Smell good? This is wood, sage, and sea salt.
Alright guys, I'm out.
You're out of here?
Yes, sir.
All
yes,
right.
sir.
Alright.
Another
See you
fun
later.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Bye, chat.
Alright, Jason, we'll see you later.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, chat, we're probably going to end up having another turnaround Tuesday. Yeah.
You got a quiz after this.
Yeah, we are here. We got a quiz. Appreciate it, Jason. This was sent to me, okay? We can put this somewhere else. This is... The company sent those to me. Is there a mini stream deck? Okay.
Today
So
we
here's what I
celebrate
have.
for we won Nymeria's custody.
chat, I need you guys'
We
advice
shall
for this
make a
and explain
bonfire
some
with
of my
Bonnie's
condition.
stuff. Her
So I have this
battery-powered
in-
tools shall become fireworks while we sip on the drink of Victor's Red Bull.
Bonnie's stuff. Her battery-powered tools shall become fireworks while we sip on the drink of Victor's Red Bull.
So, they send it to you after you give them $100. That's not true. Okay, I need your guys' suggestion. I have this Anchor USB-C battery thing, okay? 4 USB-C, 2 USB-A. It goes here, and I have it plugged in. Do I have this on top, or do I put this underneath? Because I also have that one by Issa's Feet. I also have this one where I have 3 and 6. Now this is like some random off-brand thing, right? So I feel like one of these would be good to have on top to plug stuff in and have it be like, oh, in a pinch. But then I think for everything that like is always plugged in, maybe I have one underneath to run it like that. And I'd keep the anchor one looks nicer, so I put the anchor one on top maybe. Your room is an OSHA violation. That doesn't answer my question. What is your guys' suggestion? What do you guys think I should do? Fire departments hate him. This one weird trick to set off your smoke alarm. Okay. What devices are plugged in? Okay, good question actually. Up top we have a... Okay. And we also have... Okay. This is the light. Oh, this is two lights. This is this light and the OTK light. It's two lights. Do lots of talking, less action. Okay. If I sat here cleaning my stuff all day, would this not be the worst thing in the world to watch? And I didn't talk to you guys and explain what I'm doing. Like, I don't understand why anybody ever would complain about streamer talking and explaining what they're doing. I don't understand where that line of thinking comes from. Wait, was this plugged in? No entertaining us. My bad. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Can power strips off when you're plugging and unplugging? There's no power strips. This isn't a power strip. This is a USB-C. You know what's crazy? I dream of a world, chat. I dream of a world where all cables have replaced with USB-Cs. Power, internet, HDMI, doesn't matter. I want it all USB-C. That's my dream. That is my utopia. What we want. I don't have enough room. Okay, we'll get here. Okay. My monitor is USB-C. Sick. Yo, dude, just freaking bragging about my Esfand's freaking dream world and freaking you have it and Esfand doesn't, dude. Unbelievable. Those lights. This light has almost no heat. It's a cheap light. Okay, I'm just gonna take from whence it came, all of it. From whence you came. From whence you came. Oh my gosh. I used to put a shotgun mic here before.
Yeah, this is a good thing.
Yeah, but it was bad.
Really?
Yeah, it was too roomy. I'll leave it though. Actually, I had a shotgun mic, but it was before I had the soundproofing. Yeah. So maybe the soundproofing is better.
As for interview and stuff, I use like a shotgun on top of the person I interview.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Some more cheese plate stuff. Some more of this. Some more of that. Oh, this is a decent one. Like you could either put it on the side, you could put it on top like this. If you want to do. I mean, we wouldn't use it for most of the stuff we do, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
That's the thing you can sell, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goodnight Trail, I see where that is. The gate code isn't until you're on Plaza TFO. Or no, until you're and then you put in the gate code and then it should be like a
Okay.
big gate.
They sent me these photo cards. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's on the phone. Oh. Sorry, just looking at them. They sent me photo cards. Apparently, these are super valuable. They have signed photo cards. Apparently, these are super valuable or something. Oh, look at this. See, look, they sent. Look, how funny is this? Thank you, sir, dear EsfandTV. Thank you for your incredible support.
EsfandTV.
I bought a bunch of stuff like this. Like this is like a green screen game with a Kinect.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to do a stream of this. This could be actually like good. Look at it. That could be a fun one for the Xbox 360. Like I want to find because dude, the Kinect had like a lot of good ideas. Like I think that could be great.
Send me a picture where you are, 'cause it should be pretty.
Can we take it downstairs?
Yeah.
I mean, that's one that could be really interesting.
Pick your rule. Oh yeah. Yeah, that can be good.
It could be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to find old like they had those old trivia games, party games. We should get Dance Central.
I mean, there's only one gate code.
Dance Central was the best dance game.
It's like not even.
Then there's Just Dance is the one that is.
Okay.
Just Dance was the one that kept going. Dance Central got discontinued, but Dance Central was way better.
Okay, well let me know if you get there and if there's any problems.
Marvel.
Okay, alright. Well send me a text, I'll tell you if you're like
Okay. Why is the land social moving out? No. I'm reorganizing my whole house.
Oh weird, never went that way.
Oh, these are good. The battery pack for the 1/4. I love those.
I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, well, glad you made it. Let me know if you have any questions. You're gonna say all this shit.
Okay. Music is so good. Okay. So I'm going to have this here. And I'll have this one sticking up here through this cable. So that we can... And I'll probably have like some small amount of cables here. But what I have to have... This is kind of like a two-part situation here, chat, where... Yeah, we can set up Lakari's DDR. We can do DDR stream even. What is this? XNS power. I didn't find my other ATEM. Oh boy. This is freaking disaster. Is this power over Ethernet? Yeah, it is. EP. I have this power thing. I actually hate this, chat. I bought two or three of these a long time ago, and I hate them. I think I bought them in the old house. I'm gonna unplug everything. I hope it doesn't. Oh. What is this one? That's for this.
Oh, 07.
It's for the old Seal series. I don't even know. Okay. Give me a second.
So chat the room before and before. The before and before. What the fuck?
Okay. I got a label maker. PS5. Switch. What are my consoles that I'm going to have plugged in here? Switch. PS2. PS3. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to label these down. Should I label them while I'm plugging them in, or should I label them after everything's plugged in?
After.
After?
Way after.
Because I feel like if I plug them in... Because if I plug everything in, then I have to find out what's plugged into what again. You know? Like, I hate this thing.
Hey, Esfand.
Yeah.
For the graduation stuff, that is all medieval stuff, right?
Yeah, they're graduation robes, but I bought them for, like, wizards.
So should I call the things that have, like, the crosses on them, is that medieval?
Yes.
So the graduation is wizards?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a KVM switch. This is what I used to use before I started using an ATEM. I used this for my consoles before the ATEM. It's 4 in, 1 out. But I wonder if there's any use for this anymore.
cloaks, wizard?
Oh, frick. Cloak?
Yeah, you have a black and brown cloak. I feel like that would be more wizardy than medieval.
Let's
Look
see.
at big cloaks. Hold on.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's medieval.
So I might need 2 medieval boxes. Like these.
Yeah.
And this looks like Star Wars, kind of.
It looks like a space.
In this situation, I recommend taking everything apart so it is a complete disaster and you cannot live with the mess. That way you have to finish fixing it. Oh yes, I see you agree.
Disaster and you cannot live with the mess. That way you have to finish fixing it. Oh yes, I see you agree.
So what, do you want me to put this in space? Is that the intent?
Can I see it actually? I don't know what this is. Let's throw it on there.
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, this is Ninja.
I don't have a ninja category. That's going to be in the multiple, just the miscellaneous one. But it'll be in its own thing. Ninja, of course it's in
No, that's what we do. TV.
Does this go with that one?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna find a way to like. Come on. TV. Yeah, that's beautiful. Now I know what cable this is. You see how bad this is, chat? Like the form factor is like horrible. It's like cumbersome. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the anchor. Anchor hub. Let me make. Okay. Yeah, it is. Chad, I didn't work out yesterday, and now I'm sad. Dude, Chad, I gotta get on the lift, dude. Oh, Chad, I was talking to Sasha yesterday. Sasha Emery. And maybe we can figure out a time for her to come visit. She wants to come visit. Maybe. Maybe soon. Link her up. Yeah. Is this live? Yo, Roy Stang, this is a VOD. Dude, this guy Roy Stang's been watching my stream for 8 years, and every day that he comes in, he asks if the stream's live. First message of the day ever is. Is this live? Hey, is this live? Hey, Bill? Yeah, look at this. It's just way too big, way too cumbersome. Look at like how the cable sits. Like this is like whenever I first bought this, I was like sick, but now I'm like, this gives me like anxiety. 2 hours later. It's just so bulk, too much, way too much.
2 hours later.
Basically.
How you doing in there?
Not terrible.
But not great?
Yeah, pretty good.
Making room for us to put some things in there?
Yeah.
And then when you're done with that, look at the cords and see how they can be labeled so we can try and get those done too.
Okay.
So we got 2 hours.
Okay. Oh, we have plenty of time actually.
Well, an hour and a half is 3:20.
Oh, frick.
So how we put them back to, I want to have like prop stuff right over here, 10 prop stuff, and then like over here, put stuff and like other stuff over here.
But yeah, no, Sasha said she was down to come visit. But here's the thing, I think if Sasha comes to visit, she should come while you're here, Ys.
Yep.
Because you're going to... So, chat, we were talking about, like, the EU trip and whatnot. I don't know if I will go to Cannes for the film festival. Ys 100% is going to Cannes. So what might happen is... Ys goes to the Cannes Film Festival, and then I meet up with Ys whenever, like, sometime afterward, like before TwitchCon. But now here's the thing: does the EU trip start before TwitchCon or after TwitchCon? I always thought it would start before, and then end like a couple weeks after. But I am going to go to Boston for PAX East. Yeah. I'd love that thing for like Workbench where stuff gets unplugged and unplugged a lot, but not like permanent power. Yeah, true. So East goes to Cannes, and then do I wait a week? I have all these games that I said I was going to play. I can actually play the games, and then I go to... There's either DreamHack Dallas or like Comic-Con Baltics. What do you guys think? Now the thing is I mean, let's say hypothetically Sasha can't come until Ys leaves. That's fine. I want Sasha to be here while Ys is here so we can do some like stream stuff with Ys. But even if she's not, I mean, we could do like solo cam streams and stuff too. Bu- 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 bu. How come Bonnie didn't respond to my text when I said, hey, bruh, is this John yours? Comic-Con. Yeah, so either DreamHack or Comic-Con Baltics. Yeah. Comic-Con Baltics, Franklin and Michael from GTA are going to be there. Kingdom Come people are going to be there. Maybe I do Comic-Con Baltics. Who knows? As far as EU trip goes, Clara, AC, Wake have all told me that they're down to come for some portion of it. So really, we just need to sit down and plan. And then I'll let them know who wants to join. Are you going to do the home improvement projects for all the traveling? Well, I mean, hopefully the idea is that I'll be done. Dude, I mean, think about the amount of travel I do. It's actually crazy. It's almost too much. We're working.
Busy working, Eve?
Getting it done.
Let me know if he's not working. I'll come in.
Do you still have the whip?
Yeah.
I do. It's right there. I see it.
Actually, I need another power strip is what I need. Okay, let's make this match. Oh, boy. Yeah, that was loud. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't know if Cinna travels more than I do. I don't think she does. But she does. She probably travels. She might travel more than me. Cinna does a lot. Cinna might be the only one. Okay. Cinna's actually, yeah. Cinna actually. I mean, it's. You can definitely travel too much. I think I'm there, but I don't know. God, frick.
Medieval?
Yes.
I'm getting good.
Congratulations, you played yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Is there an outlet back there? Not plugging in? No, we just unplugged it. Both of the things were plugged in. I just unplugged them. Dude, this thing was so cool, but they sent only half of it to me. I actually think they, like, so, I wanted this thing so bad. But they didn't give me half of it.
Is this a costume or regular clothes?
Regular. It's a workout shirt. Yeah, I think whoever was supposed to drop this off at my house actually screwed up and didn't bring all the boxes. Because it said, like, box, like, 3 of 3. And then I didn't have 1 or 2. And they said that's all there was. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I was very disappointed. It's like a collector's item. It's literally a limited edition collector's item, and they didn't give me the whole thing. I think it was so cool. I don't know whose job it was to give it to me, but...
Okay. I know this would bring out your eyes. And this brings out your eyes. Do you want to keep like a girl's bin?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or is this just your roomies, your old roomies? This is a pioneer dress floral. There's that.
Yeah, we should have girls' costumes.
I think these are the only ones we found so far. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have a whole bin that's just women's elves costumes.
Yeah.
An entire bin of just women's elf costumes.
Yeah, there's a lot of, we got a lot of elf costumes. I didn't know what size anyone was, so I just got like one of each. Or I think I might have gotten two of each. Santa Claus and his ho-ho-hos. Sorry. Sorry. Okay.
You're never gonna beat the alligator.
Boy. Unimpressed. Okay, what is... I do think this is better. Like having them up and having all the cables up here and having the open part be more open.
But you should do like console and game cable, network and stuff, and the box of them.
Yeah. Okay. What is this? Ooh. Yeah, that's good. We need that. Tools, my things. Take this one downstairs to put for the consoles. Yeah, chat. I want to have a console set up downstairs. You know, I have a console set up here. I'm gonna have one downstairs too, for like group sort of party games. Oh, scissors. Waiting. Sorry. Well, I'm trying to figure out when it's best for Sasha to come. Yeah, Sasha's texting. I'm just trying to figure out when's the best time for it to... What the... What? I don't even know. So, so here's the thing. If I go to Cannes, she says the best time for her to come visit would be during the same time. If I go to Cannes, it would be the same time.
You going to Cannes?
Issa's going to Cannes.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, he has accreditation to go to the Cannes Film Festival. But I don't because I'm a loser.
You're not a loser. What are you talking about? You're way cooler than me. I don't get invited to shit.
Yeah, but neither of us are as cool as Is.
True. I need to buy a suit before.
You need to go.
Oh, yeah.
Do a documentary with you.
Well, the thing is
I told him to come.
yeah,
I told him to come.
yeah.
It's your time to shine. You got enough good clothes here. I see the sparkly blazer.
Yeah.
Please no.
Vogue will be all over that.
See, that's like something I would wear, like if, like as a joke, like if we do. No, actually, I would probably wear something even more ridiculous than that.
Yeah.
But that'd be funny. Yeah, chat. We talked about doing a stream where I go to like Cannes or go to like Paris Fashion Week, and just act super famous, and have like people like we'll get like people to take pictures. I mean, just walking around with a camera alone like during that time.
Shy.
I mean, that
I
happens
swear to
already.
God, if he goes to
We walked
Boston and
into
buys
London,
more
and then people
clothes
started
and calling you
taking pictures,
AA
and
safe,
we were like, wait, what?
this guy is the worst.
Shy. I swear to God, if he goes to Boston and buys more clothes and calling you AA safe, this guy is the worst.
I'm not gonna buy more clothes in Boston, okay? It's HDMI cable. Man, dude, this actually is just like a series of tubes, dude. Okay, so like, look how big and long this Ethernet cable is. It's too damn big. Do we have a smaller Ethernet cable?
Yep.
Like a 5-foot? I think there was one over there. I threw over there. Can you go check? I think it's on the ground to this side.
There is nothing here. I will grab one downstairs. There is zero cable. Oh, there we go.
Okay, awesome. Okay. Okay.
So we're rewiring?
Yeah, we're actually not doing that bad. You know, like everything's like gutted. It's not that bad. Because a lot of these things weren't plugged in, and it was just like taking up space.
Yeah, I had a feeling there's a lot of just unnecessary space.
Yeah.
Keep on task.
I have a feeling this is the same length cable. Yeah. It's still too much cable.
Maybe this one.
Yeah, I need something that's like 5 feet, I think. Oh, I think it's the guy. I think it's the guy. Okay, so... You know what happens to me? The middle of my back gets sore. Dude, sometimes I wonder if I should have even not. I shouldn't have even gotten cabinets at all. Like, I should have just had it be open, you know, like doors. It had to just be like little cubbies. Okay.
Hey, Esfand, what would you call like the gorilla costume or like a banana? I know it's a costume, but is there like a different thing we could call it? You know, they're like kind of like big. They go like over something, or no? Is it just a costume?
I can't really think of anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like it would just still be costume. Yeah, Chad, we're gonna need more now. Oh, that, yeah. There's a story behind that, but I'll explain it. I'll explain it later. Yeah. Yeah, there's a story behind that, but I'll explain it later. Yeah. Hire an audio video team, they'll finish in 20 minutes? I don't know, dude. No, that's the problem. One of the main problems I have with this house is that I hired networking people to come and do my whole network. Biggest mistake I ever did. Because they did the network originally, it's like not set up right for how I need it. So a lot of like my networking problems in this house that I've had over the years are a direct result of the way those guys did the network. And it's like, oh, they have like some random crazy security measure, which is fine for most people, but I don't know how to log into it. So then I have to like reset stuff, and it's just a huge pain. Like if I had all the logins and I knew exactly what the settings were, and it's a router that I haven't used before, so then I got to figure out how that router works, and it's a dadgum shit show. That's what it is. A lot of Ethernet. Okay. I'm thinking here. Where's your hard hat? I'm calling OSHA. Oh shit. No, chat, we're actually going to have one more turnaround Tuesday after this. Hopefully. I need a power strip. Do we have another power strip?
There is one over there.
Can you hand it to me?
The cable is super long, but
Oh yeah, that one. Here we go. Is there another one?
nope.
Where is it?
This one?
Yeah.
No, only this one.
Would this be medieval?
Yeah. Man, I gotta have another power strip. Oh. I'm rewiring all the. I'm cable managing everything. I'm pulling everything out that I don't need and rewiring it. I gotta have more power strips. Oh, you know what? I'll be right back.
I don't know what else you need.
Actually, he's coming with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The date you were talking about? Yes. That I waited on. You like waited.
White Claws, you going to beer parties? No, sir. It ain't mine. It's my paws. I have this Anchor battery thing with 2 of these. And then you...
There is one in my room, you can take it.
Well, I almost freaking racked myself with this thing. Let me check if there's one in here first. Oh wait, hold on, East.
What?
I remember there's another one over here. I want to go. Yeah, it's another one of the same thing that we had upstairs. So there's 2 of these now. I mean, these aren't great, but they're not bad. 2 of these. Oh, by the way, chat, look at this. Look at what I got. So this is for Rock Band. Apparently, chat, you can get. See that? So you can get a drum kit, like an electronic drum kit. And kind of like hack it a little bit with a device to plug it into an Xbox. I think this might be it. Oh. It's for a sponsor. Yeah, that's for a sponsor.
can be in the back, but not like turn on. You know? And if you need it, you can just.
Yeah, but how do we switch to it? I mean, what I really want is I really want it to the point where like we can use like the shoulder and the. I mean, maybe I just make this part of a completely separate setup, and we don't. If you're using this, we don't use. Yeah.
But this is like a monitor. It should be like on the camera, close to the camera.
Yeah.
Usually I mount mine here. But for like a 7-hour stream, I don't think
It's too much. Yeah. Yo, chat. Sorry, we just had to swap batteries. Issa and I were just talking about how we can kind of maximize the battery a little bit more because I changed the setup and added some things, but like it burns more battery and it also generates a lot of heat, which I'm worried about. Oh yeah. I'm back. Chat, you guys there? All right, cool. Yeah, we had to swap. We just had to swap the battery real quick. What mic this? Yeah. Well, you haven't been on a lapel mic the whole time. Are you on this one?
Yeah.
Chad, did you hear me tapping? Actually, I heard it. I would just probably not even worry about plugging in the backpack for now.
Okay.
Because we have it's full charge, right?
Yeah, it was just for the camera.
Yeah. No, I'm just mean. Okay. Back upstairs. Back upstairs we go. Okay. I mean, some of this chat is going to be a little bit messy still. It'll be better. I mean, I just don't know how else to do it. You know? Like, this is, it's not perfect, but it's so much better than it was. Oh, frick. There you go. I have to lift it with my neck.
What is this thing? It's like a little shawly thing?
Oh, yeah, I think it's like a hood.
But what category is this?
Medieval, probably.
Medieval? Okay.
It's a lot of medieval.
Lots of medieval. So this pile right there is all normal clothes that these go down. How much does it actually go down? Okay, again somewhere.
Okay. Better. Not the worst.
Damn, that's heavy.
Cord ties and drill holes, the answer. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. I mean, that's not terrible. It's better than it's a lot better than it was. The only thing right now is kind of optimizing between these two spots. You know? What do they always stand for? One. You're pretty good. I wish I could do like the crazy. I think the revolver ocelot. I think is so sick. Like when he's like doing it like this way and sideways and upside down, flipping it. Better clear that prop. Dude, that Alec Baldwin thing was actually so insane. Like, The more I think about it, it's like, holy cow. Like, why do they even have live rounds there? What do I do with this light? Gerald? Gerald of Rivia.
The goat.
I still haven't played this game. I need to play it.
You should have. You should.
I think it's gonna take me like 2 weeks to play it on stream, probably. It'll take me forever.
I think way more, but it's so long.
It's so long, yeah. Yeah, true. I still want to finish Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come is taking a long time.
Yeah.
That one took forever. I did like over a month of Kingdom Come.
I mean, you can rush it, but those kind of games, you have to do everything, you know.
Yeah, if you rush it, it's not as fun. Like it'll still be fun if you rush it, but it's like not the same. I feel like the best way to play an RPG like that is like, if you want it to hit, you have to not like think about anything. You just have to like do whatever you want to do at any given moment. Like you have to do exactly whatever it is that you want to do. Like that's the best way to play an RPG, I think. Open world. I want to do something, I'm just gonna do that thing. Like, it's just straight up intrusive thoughts the entire time.
A lot going on over here.
Yeah. Well, I basically just gutted the whole thing.
So I'm not going to get to that today.
Yeah. I don't think it's not as bad as it looks, which is good. But it's not
as good as it is.
It's not as good as it can be, but it's not as bad as it looks.
Before I go, I'm just going to take some bins and put them in there just like for sizing so we can take back.
Okay.
So I know.
Why do your playthroughs always end in the self-proclaimed righteous paladin guy becoming a mass murderer? Maybe he always was. Hey, even corn would kill 2 people. Should I go all the way across with this? Wow, this hole is full. Man, yeah, I almost feel like, I don't know, maybe one of these we can like take out the things, right? Like we don't need shelves in every one, right? How's that look? I'm thinking, what is this cable? Man, I almost don't want to pull this because it's so messy. I'm getting freaking irritated. Cable management is actually like my least favorite thing in the world, chat. I hate it. Like, it's really satisfying when it's done, but the entire process is just... Like, what is this?
This go to your computer, I think.
Yeah, but it wasn't plugged into anything.
Because it go right there.
I think it goes all the way to the computer, but it wasn't plugged in.
Oh.
I think it's an old cable that doesn't work anymore, and I think that's what happened. I think I replaced it with that fiber HDMI because I wanted a higher quality HDMI cable for like the power and the repeater in there. Oh, I'm getting so freaking stressed. Okay. The irritation abounds. Okay. That was a pain in the ass. The hell? Where did this come from? The hell? This is one of the door handles. Okay. Holy. So why I never did this before, chat. Okay. I'm dead. Chat, where'd you guys go? Chat, where are you guys? Oh. Chat, speak to me, I'm gonna die.
Are we doing acro yoga?
I'm dead. I hate cables.
I think I hate them more than you.
I hate cables
Corbin
so
might
much.
hate them more than both of us.
I hate cables so much.
See, this is the reason to have less cables. See the nice plugs in there?
Cables ruin my life.
Well, they've taken up many hours of work
Yes.
life too, okay? Be sensitive. You got this. You created this, and I gotta fix it. Cables, let's cables.
Ugh.
Ask Corbin if she wants to finish it.
Yeah. Corbin left.
She
Corbin is gone.
She looked at this and goes, I'm leaving before he asks me to go in there. You really can't buy any cables. You don't need them. You are a cable store.
You know what the actual problem is?
Huh.
Is stupid technology keeps advancing.
So you have to get new cables.
I don't even know why we have cell phones. I don't even want to sell. I want.
Well, listen,
That's
if you
what I
listen
want.
to telepathy tapes, we should all just be able to communicate without having to talk.
Yeah. I mean,
that's my goal.
You either gotta go really far one way or the other. I've never want a new computer. I never want a new car. I know technology should not advance anymore. It's too much. It's gone too far. I'm
I think
over
you've
it.
reached your breaking point.
I'm over
This
it.
is the farthest I've ever seen you
I
feel
do not want
defeated.
anything new ever to exist.
Don't be defeated.
I'm so tired.
Oh.
Press X to doubt.
Yeah.
Press escape.
I want nothing more.
These you wear a lot, right? So maybe I'll hang these.
Yeah.
These are your favorites.
Yeah, I was wearing it yesterday or something. Yeah, I need to get more paladin outfits.
You don't need to get more.
Well, because I keep wearing the same one, and
You
it's
have
like,
a whole box.
well, like specifically paladin stuff.
I don't know. It kind of looks like it. Has the cross.
Well, yeah, but the problem is this one's like really good, and the other ones are not that good.
So you should get rid of the other ones and make room for another before you get in one better one.
Those would be for my disciples.
You were just talking about technology not to go further and not wanting to
I'm
consume
going
more,
back to
and now we're
medieval
talking
times.
about consuming more.
Yeah.
So Corbin, he finally got to the point where he wants to quit the cables. She just laughed. I go, Corbin might.
I never want to do cables again.
It's a disaster. It's
Meanwhile,
so
that room over
bad.
there spells your name on it.
There's so much pain. I think I'm gonna run for Pope, and I'll wear that costume. Chad, am I a bad person? Leslie, you gotta add Switch 2. The Switch 2 can go to hell, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Chat, we're gonna have to have another turnaround Tuesday after this.
Oh.
What happened?
No more battery.
Oh.
I have to swap.
Which one does it swap? Oh. Oh, so we're still live. Okay. To be honest, last time you guys said it would probably be 2 more sessions. Yeah, we were hoping it'd be 1, but I didn't have any time to actually do extra stuff because I was researching and prepping for the draft. Unfortunate. Unfortunato. What are you guys having for dinner? I don't know. I'm gonna get a salad. Let's be real, you wouldn't have done it even without the draft. After what I know now, you're right. Stupid freaking cables. Okay. I gotta find somewhere to put this. Let's set this up too. Oh, disconnect. We good?
We good.
Oh, okay. It looked like bugged out for a second. Okay. What do I do with this? I gotta think of a place to put this. Yeah.
We're gonna do some labels in here. We can either do a shiny gold tape with black writing, or we can do the same tape that we did downstairs in the garage where it's black with white writing, or we could do white tape. It's a little shiny, so like I don't know if that would like bother you to read, but it's like the most fun one we have. Or we could just do like a black and white.
Chat, you guys pick. Chat, what do you guys want?
What do they want? Tell me what you want. What you really want.
See, I can't read from here. Chat, what do you guys think? Gold tape, black writing, white tape, black writing, black tape, white writing. Are you guys listening at all? Like, is it the delay? Black tape, white letters? Gold and black. Wait, can you do black tape, gold writing?
We had that tape. We have to double check and see if we have more of that one.
Maybe, I mean, just whatever you think looks best.
We're gonna test out the gold and see if it's too hard to reach. I think that could be fun.
Okay. Yeah, just whatever you think looks
If not,
best.
then Corbin will do the black with white. It's very different.
This is here. So what do you think about the behind the scenes? If we can't figure the thing out,
I mean, you just have to put like in Maria Bridge for now.
and just see if that one works instead.
Yeah. I mean, it works. That's what I use like every day. So, but the best thing would be like a NAS in the house.
Yeah.
But we have to do like pretty fast.
Yeah. Yeah, Chad, we have a behind the scenes, the whole behind the scenes that we recorded of draft week. It's pretty good. I think it's really good. But especially with East, Chat, I want to do more like pre-recorded videos, like almost like the old Esfand IRL stuff we used to do. Like I'm talking years ago, because back then I barely streamed. I would just record my own videos and edit my own videos. Wait, this is not... Okay. I gotta put something in here to gap it. Be like tape. Okay.
Are these all the lights on in here?
Yeah, it's pretty dark in there, isn't it?
But is this all of them?
Well, no, it's fun.
Oh.
It's just we were wondering
Because of the light.
sometimes glares.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
It's not.
I don't know why those aren't. Oh, it's the lights behind the door. Oh, how are we gonna open the door?
No, the door opens. We moved it.
Oh, okay.
But those doors, you need to figure out where you want to put those. Maybe they just
Yeah.
go in the garage, or
Yeah.
they go back in the room.
Yeah.
So this is the gold.
Oh,
so
I
it's
like that.
fun.
You like it?
Super fun, but I just wanted to make sure with the lighting you can.
We've been
it's
waiting
not-
to use this on someone. We've literally never got to
Really?
use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
You can read it though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what would it look like with gold with white?
We don't have that. It doesn't
Okay.
exist, unfortunately. But that would be sweet.
Yeah. I think it looks good. Chat, what do you guys think? The costumes? The
It like matches like your glitter like
Yeah.
It's definitely a statement.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's just like fun.
I just want to make sure it's not hard to read.
Yeah. It looks very like award showy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you like, or we can just do the same as we did in the garage.
I like that. Let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
I love that we're using this.
Oh.
I was like, this is it. You can't even see it right from.
Yeah, I think that's good. The chat is Humpzilla. He just does this all day. He's just humping. Is there placards on it? Yeah. Okay. I need something that I can put in there. I mean, honestly, some kind of tape.
You didn't go through the bins in here, right? The homework bins, like the home stuff.
I did.
All these are all good.
I did one of them.
Okay.
At least. Was there more than one? I remember doing one of them. Frick. Wait, can you hand me that? Okay. Go here. Okay. Fucking disaster. Okay. Can you help me with that? Thanks. Okay. Okay. That's literally the difference, that little bit of paper. Isn't that crazy?
Is that meant for the?
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's meant for. But it's like, for this
Hey
one
brother,
specifically.
long time so see. Glad to see you are doing good.
Cool.
Hey brother.
Hey.
Long time so see. Glad to see you are doing good.
I'm doing good. Doing real good.
I think so. I think that looks good.
JQT, thank you for the 82 months. Thank you, dude. JQT is one of the OGs. I'm surprised JQT doesn't have a Founders Badge. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a Founders Badge purge soon. Whoever has Founders access and isn't subbed, I'm gonna revoke their Founders Badges. So to get more more Founders Badges up.
If we used to take and use scissors and do it, it might be fine.
Okay. Man, you know what would be really good? Really, really good? See these things? If I screwed this into the back, that'd be kind of cool. Chat, wouldn't that be good?
Maybe not this one because the cable is too long. But...
Yeah, that's my problem. The cable's too long. Purge the infidels. Wait, what's happening? What are the cables? I'm purging them. Like that would be so sick. I think that just like looks sick. You know? But you're right, it's so long. Yo, what's up, TT? Oh, TT, we found your SD card. Yeah, TT, we found your SD card that you were looking for. We're gonna get something like this for your consoles? Let me see. I don't really want wireless HDMI in the consoles. Yeah, East was we found a bunch of SD cards, and East was checking every one of them to see if your thing was on there. So we actually did find it. Yeah, it was like literally like what, last night or what? What was it?
2 days ago.
2 days ago, yeah. It has the footage of me blowing up my oven. Sick. But that's funny. We were literally just talking about blowing up the stuff. Okay. Which was? Okay. This is pretty good. I'm going to take this. We're going to put this downstairs. Okay, let's think. What else needs to be here? I think these were a mistake. These are cool, but I don't care about them anymore. Yeah, these were cool. I don't know. There's just too many of them. And they break easily. Expensive plus break easily. It's like kind of cringe. It's Ocarina. If you play it the right way, you can fast forward in time. Oh, cut my hand. Get sick again, dude. You get sick way too much for somebody who travels and does as many events as you do. That's wild. I feel like if you travel a lot, you get sick less. Hitbox? It's so bad, yeah. It sucks. Yeah, I would have said swing by during the draft show. Or before or something. Tiva. You travel a lot, you get in contact with more sick people. Yeah, but you get you build immunity. You get immunized, brother. You gotta get yourself immunized. Okay, this is a display port cable. At one point, I was going to put a monitor here. That's why there's a display port here. So that means this display port probably runs...
Became a lurking Andy but still going strong into month number 10. Keep killing it Esfand. Became a lurking Andy but still going strong into month number 10. Keep
there you go.
Killing it Esfand.
Thank you, dude. Wait, how come I can't see the name of the person who did that? Thank you for the 10 months. Wait, who resubbed? Thank you for the 10 months for the 10-month resub. Kind of funny, DisplayPort cables kind of died off too, because HDMI got upgraded again, right? Like, isn't the best HDMI better than the best DisplayPort? Over Hoban. Thanks, dude. No,
Chat,
dude, you're freaking
if you
busy.
hear this twice, you have a small
football, you got
PP.
everything.
If you can't see the names, then you can't see the links. Good. You will obey for once when I say don't click this.
If you can't see the names, then you can't see the links. Good. You will obey for once when I say don't click this.
True. Oh wait, the newest DisplayPort is better? Okay, I randomly had a DisplayPort cable going from one end to the other end. Oh, there's a new DisplayPort this spring there was? I was not aware. Chat, by the way, Conquest Dark comes out tomorrow. The most anticipated game of our time. Actually, I'm gonna play it today. I have the full version already. I'll play it some today. More Witchers. This is sick. I played Conquest Dark early access. Now I have massive muscles in real life. Sick, nude grandpa. That's actually why he's a nude grandpa. These look sick on camera. These look so cool. These things always look so cool on camera. They look better on camera than they do in real life. Time to buy new cables. No. Okay. So, here's the thing. What should go here? Yeah, it's a big HDMI. There you go. I've always thought I should put a little. I should put another hole in the back corner here. Right?
I mean, do you need the camera up there?
Well, I mean, just for any cables that I want to run. Like, if I have to run them through the front here, it looks so ugly. But if I have them in the back here, I can put them in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Chat. We're gonna get out the tools. Come on, come with me, chat.
It's clearly, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely
The image is pixelated a bit. It looks like you're upscaling from 720. Really? Somebody else said that too. And he said it looks like it's worse quality when we go from backpack to PC. Which, it kind of makes sense, but it should be negligible. Like, you really shouldn't be able to tell. Let's see. Okay, tools. Chat, we're gonna put a hole in the dresser in the thing. Okay. Where is that? There's that thing that I had that was all like the saw holes. I added a sharpness filter. Maybe I put too much on it.
Yeah. I think you should never like add something for the image quality.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should just take it off. No, they were actually like big ones, Chat. Like it was like a saw. It was like a circular saw thing. Is it here? Where do we put that? I have no idea where it is. Hey Shay, did you see I had like a pack of like circle saw drill bit things?
Yeah,
You
they're
know
in the new chest in the garage.
Were they? I couldn't find them.
They're not. You looked in there?
Yeah, I think so.
That's the bottom drawer.
Let me check again.
They're like I think in a plastic container, in like a Milwaukee container.
Okay, I'll check again. I think I just didn't look hard enough. What is this? I don't have the code for this. Why is it? Oh. Middle school lockers. Frick. Well, how do you do this? Turn dial clockwise. 2 more. Oh. It's a BB gun. What the hell? It's a BB gun in a safe. Do people know how to put BB guns in safes? Hell, growing up, we just had BB guns laying on the floor. I mean, I didn't. There was BBs in there. You sure it's only 22? Pretty sure. Then I can check later. Okay, so this doesn't feel very sharp. I'm trying to think of how to do this. We probably want a smaller one. But how small? I mean, like that small? Does that hole look big enough for cables? It needs to be something that an HDMI cable and stuff could run through, so maybe a little bit bigger than that. I think that's pretty good. 44 millimeters. I think 2 inches. Yeah, this is a 2 inch. Should I go 2 inch or 51 millimeter or 44 millimeter? Dude, look at the difference in size for 6 millimeters. I think how this works is you're supposed to go like this. Okay. I think this will work. You want the DeWalt on this? We got a Black & Decker, it's okay. Nike?
What?
For what?
For a client IKEA installation.
Oh, yeah?
And they sent completely, like, everything I ordered, but just one thing completely the wrong size. So he has to, like, completely stop everything because you can't drill into the walls. It was like, oh, mirror, like, wardrobes.
That sucks.
I hate IKEA.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to multitask today.
At least we're not there.
Okay. There we go, right here, chat. Okay, right here. Oh, but you know what? The back of the... Ooh. How thick is this? I don't know how thick this is. I have to use my judgment. I'm a paladin. I have judgment. Depth perception.
We have these bags, Esfand. These you want to keep in here, or these for camera, or these for somewhere else? Because we're just labeling stuff.
Just bags.
We would keep them up here, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are they like camera bags or just travel bags?
They're just various.
Okay. First bag. I'll put them up higher here. What do you call like costume helmets? Is it just costume helmet? Kind sir.
Oh, sorry?
What do you call like costume helmets? Just costume helmets?
Just helmets, headpieces. I think. Headpiece sounds good.
We also have hats, and then we have masks.
Right here?
Drill a hole through the whole thing first. Then use the hole saw on both sides so they meet up.
Drill a hole through the whole thing first. Then use the hole saw on both sides so they meet up.
A lot of sawdust. Oh shit. It's okay. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Oh my gosh, this thing's burning hot. It's the friction. So how do you, you know? You're supposed to eat that part? Shame. Shameful behavior. Look at this. I broke it. Okay. Dude, this thing sucks. I was like pressing super hard while doing this too. This thing is like not sharp at all. Yeah, chat, we're gonna need a second turnaround Tuesday. Or one more, I mean. Yeah. We're gonna need one more. Says, I know originally it was like this was the last one, but it's not too bad because we technically added a room to the original plan. Because we weren't planning on adding the garage. And we realized the garage is like gonna be a main part of it actually. Okay. Well, here, chat, we learned. Round 2. We learned. squeaky noise. It hurts my ears. Holy hell.
That sounds really pleasant.
Yeah, I know. Okay, much better that time. Much better. Look at that. That's the first one. That's the second one. Okay. Get a little touch up. Wait, should I paint the inside? Or like, should I do this on the inside? Oh, sorry. Should I Sharpie the inside of it? I mean, it's not the end of the world. They'll get over it. Look at the vacuum.
Ooh.
Okay. So here we go, boys. Like, isn't this satisfying? Ready? Get ready for the satisfaction. this side? Chatty Craigasming. Where's the, where's my phone? I'm gonna Craigasm. Ready? Nice. I'll just get this set real quick. Sick. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Okay. Now I have to remember why I did that in the first place. I don't. Where's my phone? I actually, I know why I did that. I just can't find my phone. Where the hell's my phone? Did I leave it down by the tools? Maybe I left it by the tools. Probably left it by the tools. Okay, anyway, I'll get that in a second. Okay, so this. So now, this is here. So I want it to. I want those holes there so that I can run cables. Now maybe it's a little big. I did 2 inches so that like I could fit anything I wanted. But like I think that's pretty good. Yeah, dude, this is so much nicer, man. I can go here. I can run the cable in the back here. Wow. Massive W, chat. Yeah, it's massive. Huge, huge, huge dub. Yeah, huge. It's like not gonna have a camera up there with power over Ethernet, NDI, the whole 9 yards. Now that's not a great camera. It's gonna look almost like a security camera, but it's a camera nonetheless. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Put a hole in the TV? Yeah. Yeah, hard dish have for me. Chat, you want one? Okay. Shoot yourself. Okay. let me show them that camera, by the way. Just so they at least see it. Because it's like, what did you just do? Maybe, I have a lot going on, Melkin. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can get this camera working, chat. Okay, it's the wrong one. I don't know why it's not showing up. What was that? Oh, is that turning on? Whatever. I mean, if it turns on, it turns on. Okay, this says it's a managed switch. Does a managed switch cause more problems than unmanaged? Yeah, I should get an unmanaged. Yeah, it's not going to be the last turnaround Tuesday anymore. Yeah, I would rather run an unmanaged switch, or have an unmanaged switch. Yeah, that switch is an unmanaged switch. Or sorry, a managed switch. And I think it's the reason why it's not a. Just put everything on VLAN 1. Shouldn't I have a VLAN for every single person in the house? Like in a perfect world, I should have a separate VLAN for each room.
Hey, Esfand.
Yeah.
When we have like the wallpaper and stuff for like set, is that like, do you want to call like wallpaper or just like set props? Because we also have like the green screen, which is like set props. That's probably.
Yeah, I would call it set props or something, and then the green screen, just green screen stuff.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do this green screen. This one will do set props. And there's a couple bins in here we're gonna just have to go over with you.
Okay.
That I think we just didn't go over. That were just kind of there.
Okay.
So while we're gone between now and next week, just if we come back, if we want us to come back.
Yeah.
Like we. Let me just show
Yeah,
you.
I think we need to do one last. I mean, in a perfect world.
We never stop.
Well, in a perfect world, I want to go into next week with like prepared to basically dot the I's and cross the T's.
But you gotta get the T's and the I's crossed.
I gotta start writing them. So.
Huh?
I gotta start writing them first.
Yeah. Because like we did the first few hours was going through the homework.
Yeah.
So if that was done before I got here, we would have been.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the problem is I just had the draft show. That's the thing.
So like this. It's pretty much the last kind of two spots, to be honest. Is I feel like we're probably not going to get anything for the downstairs unless you want to for like all the shoes and stuff. Like that can just be on pause. We can do that at a different time. I do think you need a situation there, but at least it's cleared out. I think here and here is like the last main spots.
Yeah.
If you want, I can look at doing something downstairs. If it's like an IKEA situation of like just goes across and it's a bunch of things for shoes, we can talk about that. But this and this is like the things to finish.
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, realistically, with these two, and also my cable managing my desk side of things, and because I want to add those to here and see like, because that's storage that I can attach to this.
If you could get as much as anything cable oriented done, that would just be massive.
Yeah.
Like if you can get through that and this, and then we can get it labeled, we can kind of do the product. But here, I'm just gonna actually stick stuff in so I know what else we need. Like, would you want this to be like gaming stuff, right?
Yeah, probably.
And then, do you not like bigger stuff like this? Obviously, wouldn't put games in here like this, or would you want more like this?
Probably more like that.
Yeah. So I just want to see how much of those more we need, so we can just be prepared. But yeah, honestly, I would just get the tech.
I also want to find out like how to put some of the like. I mean, if I can do all the cables and stuff and get all that sorted, and
we have to do that before next time.
Yeah. And once that's done, then we can just straight up work on like organizing the stuff on the shelves and.
And I bought risers and stuff so we could like give you some more space and to do that too.
Because some things might just go off the shelf and then just I figure out something else then.
Yeah. But. Yeah, think about the room downstairs if you want a shoe thing. If anything, I know you wanted to get like a tabler for the mail stuff. Obviously, you still need a shoe stitch, but that doesn't have to be a.
Yeah, that's not pressing. The main thing that I need that's like the last sort of piece for me is this kind of is figuring out the desk area, this area. And that like this like triangle.
Yep.
And then we're set. Like things will be.
What are you ever gonna do with your Tuesdays ever again?
I don't know. I'll probably start messing up the house on Tuesdays.
No. Don't say that. Don't hurt my soul. See, so like I got these where we can put them on the shelves, see? So you can put like a helmet on, you can put other stuff, so we have some like height.
I like that.
Yeah. So I'll take pictures of what we need, because like there's the 3 bins down there that are like the home tech I don't think we got through, and some of that stuff is gonna go in the garage, like there's like screws and some of that like needs to come down. So for down here, if you want some bigger stuff, games if you want can all go in like the thinner ones.
Yeah, I think the thinner ones are better.
For games, and then because otherwise shit's just gonna get tossed in there.
Yeah.
Let's see. So stuff like be something totally. Oh, also this is adjustable, so like this can all come down. Not sure.
I mean, I wanted to bring. I reset those and put them up because I thought it'd be better to have like all the cables and stuff at the very top.
Love it.
Yeah.
You genius.
And then I could tie them. So that's what I need to do right now is get. I'm just looking for the cable ties. We had a bunch of cable management stuff.
Yeah.
Like barely not fit?
No, this one's shorter.
Oh.
Ew. Rude. It's fine. Like they're a little because of the freaking easy closes. No, not. Otherwise, it's a little tight. But it might be better to be tight than have it open.
Right.
Secure.
I want those red vines.
He's in the podcast for what?
Oh, they're in there. Cable management bin. So where are they? Do you know what this cable management stuff was?
I believe it's in one of these on the bottom. Those also need to be like gone through.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. already almost out of these? There's got to be a bunch like laying around
Check
somewhere.
on the bottom.
I bought a bunch of the magnetic ones too. It's all over. I bought a bunch of the magnetic ones too. Oh, I just got lightheaded. That's weird.
I've been bending over,
Yeah.
working hard.
Okay, so I need to. I think I need to swap places with you.
Yes. And I can store over here.
How am I gonna do this, chat? How is this gonna work?
I believe in you.
Good way of doing this. Yeah, maybe I just put. I'm gonna unplug everything and I'm gonna put everything inside of this, so that they get like bundled at least. This might be a bad way of doing this. I don't know. Cable clips. Okay, let's try this, chat. I take this. Just stick some cables in the back here so they just get out of the way. pretty good. Wait, these are pretty good. These are not bad. Look how that looks. Can you get in there? It's getting there. It is getting there, certainly. Okay, I put one of these cables in here twice. Actually, you know what? That kind of makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's not bad. Give a... We're getting there. You know what I could even do? I could even do this. Nah, actually I'll do this. I like it being on this side. We'll do the same thing on this side.
Giving you a video for your homework.
Cable clips. These cable clips are pretty good, man. I'm very good, actually. I'm happy with these cable clips, chat. Wait, I'm getting the satisfaction. Chat, I'm getting the joy from clipping. Yeah, I mean that's not horrible. Ugh. Take a look at that.
Shit.
I'm gonna check my phones downstairs.
you here next week?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see if our final. Make sure he gets this done, guys. Otherwise, I can't finish.
I can't either, so.
And this. These are his two big things that he has to do. Yes, then we also need to finish going through this. Homework. 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 Now there's no excuse. He's got a video documentary of his homework.
It would be a long one.
Get on him. You're living here right now. I need your support. Homework, everybody. Homework. Finish with this. It all needs to have a home. So when we're here next time, we want all of this kind of cleared. We can't leave you in disarray if we have one sesh left. So all these little things.
Okay.
So you got this.
I think we're doing pretty good.
If you took away like 2 hours a day, just like a little, even like an hour and a half, it'll be done. Because the chords are a lot. You need mental breaks from chords, or else it like sucks you.
Well, I feel like I finally.
You got
like,
it.
Like it's like you're
hammering.
And then it finally like the wall breaks. So I'm at the point like the wall just broke.
Yep.
So now it's like the easy part, like or the part that at least feels good.
So okay,
You're
cool.
like-
So that'll be done. So then I can get in there. I'll send you the videos of the homework, but I think this all. I mean, it's a huge difference.
Way huge difference.
Yeah, you should be proud.
Yeah.
You're doing a really good job. You really are.
Yeah.
So keep doing. Keep going.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Don't buy any more sports.
Yeah, we're cooking. We're doing good. Yeah, hopefully.
These clear things, but I might leave. It might be good. Maybe I'll leave those upstairs.
So I'm hoping that what we do is I'm hoping that I'm at a point where like everything is basically done when you guys come back next week.
Yeah.
And it's like weird. Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, wait, where's the? Okay. If I get to a point where I'm basically done by the time you guys get back, then we can just like focus on basically making it look good.
Yep.
Because that's the goal for next week, is get it to a point before you guys get here to where we can basically just focus
And
on
everything
making it look
downstairs is like the labeling is done. Everything downstairs, all of that. We've done the majority of labeling there.
Yeah.
It's just labeling in there, and then under the TV. Yeah.
good. I think we're owning. I think
are.
realistically, I don't even have that much because the big chunk of the cable management on the console area, the shelf area, I got through that.
Okay.
So
Good.
that big chunk got ripped out. So at this point, it's just
keep kind of like chipping away at it, and it just like will feel less overwhelming if you just kind of a little bit each day.
yeah. I have to do that same thing over on the PC side though. That's gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the same thing on the PC side is going to be a little bit, but then so it's really that 1, 2 closet, so 3 things.
And there's those 3 home tech bins that are in there.
Yeah.
Because I just don't want to make sure if we're done that like those bins just stay never opened again. 'Cause there's stuff in there you would use, which would be good. And like this part is nice and cleared out, which is great. So think about like how you want to utilize the room. Right now it's just empty. But this is like a room that I think really is important to function for this house.
Yeah.
Very important to function. You need to have a shoe system and a mail system. And I
Yeah.
think then, because right now your mail just kind of sits over here on a chair. But like, you can kind of think about the end. We can come back a couple months later. You can think. But I think here and here, kind of just like figure out how you're using it, and I think it'd be good. But at least we got it all out. That was a lot.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
I think general game plan right now is
We're gonna finish up all the things upstairs, and then we'll wrap, and then you and I can talk about this at a later time.
and then we'll do that. I think I don't know when I'm leaving out of town or how long I'm going to be gone for.
Japan.
Maybe Japan. Actually, probably not Japan at this point, but Europe.
Okay.
So let's aim for next Tuesday, and then I might be gone for like a couple months.
Dang.
Yeah, but then maybe after like, because I'll come back and then we do like kind of like a how's this working so far?
It's my favorite way to do it. See how it's living. We kind of do the refresh, and I think a lot of clients we do quarterly refreshes anyway, and it just helps with the maintenance.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's like once a quarter. It's 4 times a year.
Yeah.
And we just like we keep kind of swishing. Things need to be updated. We keep the cluttering kind of going, so it never gets to know a point where it ever feels overwhelming.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's have that as like the rough plan.
Okay.
For going forward is doing the.
I don't care what they say about you behind your back in chat. You're doing a good job.
Yes? Listening? Waiting?
Yo.
I don't care what they say about you behind your back in chat. You're doing a good job. Yo.
Thanks, dude.
You are doing a very good job.
I think I have some sawdust in my throat though.
It's quite possible. And allergies, they're really bad. Corbin's like dying.
Yeah, it's been rough.
I was bad a couple of weeks ago where like well, you heard me. I was uncontrollably sneezing.
Yeah, whenever I went to LA, I mean, I had a little bit going on. I went to LA and I was like horrible all week. Like I had
allergic to LA.
Apparently.
It's a good thing to be allergic.
It probably is a good thing. I was like coughing. I had like a cough the whole time.
You gotta get Flonase.
Yeah.
Flonase is literally the one thing that really helps here.
Yeah, I got something.
I'll send you the link.
Sick. Okay. All right.
All right. Thank
Sounds
you.
good.
You did a really, really, really good job.
Yeah. Thanks. We're good today.
Okay, this is great.
We'll see you next week.
Yes.
Oh man. Chad, I'm feeling it. How are you feeling?
Good.
Good. Nice. Amir, what about you? How are you feeling, Amir? Sick. Oh. Josh Reichel, thank you for the 41 months, dude. Man. Chat, I am feeling it. Up in the future, there's a turnaround Tuesday reunion tour that you guys want to watch. Well, I mean, we'll probably. Yeah. Damn. East, what do you think? What do you think we need to do?
I mean. That's what I told you before you start doing all this, you know.
Well, like.
I think when you pull out the cable, you have to put in the box, and the box needs to be downstairs with all the cable directly, you know.
I think really, because there's a bunch of cables everywhere. We're almost done sorting through all cables. I think we take these. Man, I hate that. I feel like I have to throw away the Guile thing, and I hate that because that's like a collector's item. But they didn't send me the whole thing. The Guile thing I think is so cool. I mean, maybe what I'll do is just pull up the green screen. It's all gone. True. It's useless the way it is, yeah. Oh yeah, no worries.
Always, literally always.
Alright, we'll see you later. I just noticed you never had a carpet protector for the chair rollers. Yeah, union mandated pizza break, true. Wait, what did Rugger say that's the play? Wait, I don't see Rugger Sky's message. Or Rugger Husky. Oh, 3D print the missing parts. Oh. I just didn't see it. Okay. We're gonna crank this out, chat. I'm just gonna put everything in here, and we're gonna sort through this separately. But at least have a place to put it. This will go downstairs. This will go in the trash. Oh, this, what? Dude, the whole reason this whole thing started is I was running this here. No. Oh, man. Okay. Look what I'm doing here. Chat, I'm taking this red whip, and I'm running it through here. This has a break here. These things always come undone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this here through this loop after tying it around there. So, kind of interesting. I'll tie this off here and then tie it off again here and essentially make this part like loose. So it's like it's tightened at these 2 points around it, so it's not going to have tension to pull it apart. Is the idea. If it gets caught on something. And then now, hold on, not yet. Now the question, do I put, where did I put it? Where did I put that other guy? Oh, there it is. So the question is now, do I use this guy? Or do I put this guy on this side or on that side? I think USB-C, I think on this side, because that side has so much stuff already. Looks good. Wait. This has a oh, the bottom of this lights up. It's kind of cool. Should I have this on? Where I have it light up? Should I have it light up or should I just leave it?
Wide Esfando. Wide Esfando.
Wide Esfando. Thank you for the resub. Look at this picture I have. Weird Flex has friends? I'm not in the picture.
Tim.
Tim.
Conzarno, thank you for the 300 bits, dude. Okay. Back to shoving things in boxes. I think we just put all this here to sort. I'll just put it all in here. I'll figure it out later. I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore, chat. I just can't do it. I'm over it. It's done. The dream is dead. Everything goes away. Everything is returned from whence it came. I'm just gonna leave these here.
That stuff still counts as homework even if you put it in a basket.
That stuff still counts as homework even if you put it in a basket.
Mr. Esfand, when is the next video of you dancing to Maniac going to happen?
Mr. Esfand, when is the next video of you dancing to Maniac going to happen?
Actually, that's a good question. Now that Ease is here, chat. Now that Ease is here. Probably very soon. Chat, when East is here, everything is cinema all the time, dude. OTK sign is on again. I can't do this anymore right now. Okay. I hate this. Brick. Chad, I'm dead. Where's my phone? Where's the phone? Oh. You know why I think I'm getting so tired? Is I reduced my calories again. I think, Chad, I think I reduced my calories again. And I think I'm starting, I think I'm starting to get tired. Oh.
You need a treadmill in the gym.
No, I need a, wait, what is this? What is Taco Chango? Quesadilla? I think we need a salad. You hungry?
Yep.
What do you want to eat?
I'm down for a pizza actually.
Yeah, you're right. We should get pizza instead of salad. I think you did good work though. Thanks, dude. True, we need to drink some Red Bull, chat. Here, chat, come with me. And he was freaking out, and he
If it was a regular salad, I would have said anything. But you have
You used to hear about that?
If it was a regular salad,
Nope.
I wouldn't have said anything. But you had that big salad.
It's the big salad. That's what I need. You have pizza? Why is there an empty DiGiorno box in here? This is outrage. I got baited. You know what, chat? Frick you, chat. All ice cream for me. Ah! Frick. Okay, that was a sign. Okay. I deserved. Deserved, that was a sign. Deserved. 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 It's karma, I know. What happened? I tried to scoop a ice cream out of to spite chat, and then it flipped out of my scoop and it fell into oblivion. I'm so alone. No, you're only allowed to eat ice cream if you win the Super Bowl, chat. Or the national championship. Oblivion? He said the name! Alright, you want pizza? Okay, well, we're gonna get salad instead. Chat, am I crazy? So I like 7-Eleven pizza. Have you ever had 7-Eleven pizza?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Actually, I like frozen pizza, and I put like a tuna in there.
What's wrong with you?
You put everything, some olive, put everything in the oven. It's pretty good.
I'm gonna deport you.
You can even add some cheese on it. This is good.
No, actually, that's not good. Okay. Wait, should we order a frozen pizza? Well, if you're gonna order, you might. Pizza.
I mean, Papa John's is good.
Yeah, Papa John's good. Okay, let's get a. What flavor? Or what topping?
Salad.
Salad flavor. Wait, they can get a well done pizza? Do you want a well done pizza?
What is that?
It means it's cooked extra?
Nah.
Okay.
My best topping is chicken and Spanish.
Spanish is a language. Wait, what is Spanish pizza? Do you refill the blue water bottle? Actually, yes. But this one's sparkling, so this one is no. I think refilling this blue water bottle is hilarious and making everybody think you drink like $10 water all the time. You have to make sure not to lose the cap. Yeah, what is Spanish?
The vegetable.
Wait, oh, spinach.
Spanish.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I thought you said Spanish. Well, like, they have, like, kebab pizza in Sweden, but it's not kebab.
Yeah.
So I thought it was like, it's like a Spanish-style pizza.
I want the Spain pizza.
No, you know, spinach pizza with, like, they do it with, like, no sauce.
Really?
Yeah, like, no tomato sauce spinach pizza is so good. That's how they do it at Cece's. Cece's Pizza has the best Alfredo pizza and the best spinach pizza. I don't care. I know it's a buffet. I don't give a damn, chat. They do that best. Guys, I don't give a damn. Okay, I don't give a damn. Okay, let's get a large, thin crust. Do you want thin crust?
Yeah.
Wait, let's get thin crust well done. It's gonna be like crackers.
I'm good.
Thin crust, normal cheese, clean cut, regular sauce. Wait, do we do Alfredo? No, let's do original pizza sauce. You want pepperoni?
No.
Wait, what do you want on there? I'll put anything on there.
Chicken and spinach.
Okay, chicken, spinach,
Spain.
Spain, mi amigo. chicken, spinach, with like normal sauce and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do mushroom. Okay, what is wrong with mushroom on pizza? Mushroom pizza is good. Mushroom beef.
I'm just gonna drink this.
This is San Pellegrino. Okay, chat. Who is better pizza, me or East? Spinach and chicken, or pineapple and beef, or mushroom and beef, and you know what? Pineapple and bacon and pepperoni, everything, meat. They're mad mushrooms, yes. I used to have a Cece's right by my house, but now it's a Mexican place. The Mexican place is good. They took our germs! They took our germs! Okay, I couldn't help it. She has paws? There shouldn't be. I voted for East because I like East more than you. Okay, cool.
Mushroom and beef is crazy.
No, mushroom and beef is good. This is a $40 pizza. Why is this pizza $40? Pay $40 to get fat. Okay, I bought it. Is there a comment with Miz? Yeah, I literally talked to Miz day before yesterday. I did it twice, but it didn't TTS. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it bugged. I'll go upstairs and I'll play it manual in a second. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. $40? Why is it so expensive? Oh, you know why? Because I did BYO pizza. And then we put custom toppings on it. That's why. We should have just done 2 small pizzas. Probably would have been cheaper.
You pick a large.
I did a large, half
Oh yeah.
chicken and spinach, half mushroom and beef. Pizzas from Canada with tariffs, true. Chad, if you're broke boy, just say so. I still think that was funny. Chad, is that one of your broke boy? One. $1.5. Those cookies were not bad. I like the cookies. Did you see that whole thing, the drama with the Pokemon cookie thing? They said it was too expensive, which is like, who cares?
Yeah. Are they good though?
I thought they were good.
Yeah.
I liked them. They probably charge full topping price for half pizza toppings. I think that's why it got so expensive. Oh, I have physical therapy tomorrow. Have you seen the latest Fat Fella season? I have not. No, I like Poker. She's always been good to me. You look like me after work? I'm dead, dude. Time for gaming? Yes. Oh. It's Fat Fella season. The Valkyrie Blue Right Cream or whatever was way funnier. Yeah, that was crazy. The Valkyrie Reflect stuff. People get... You know what's crazy, dude? I went to CVS like a week later. I walked through the makeup section out of curiosity. And I look, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Every brand has a blue light reflective thing. Why are people... Literally, everybody was doing it. That's like, for that industry, that's like what the thing was. It was insane. That whole drama was crazy. See, Linus, yeah, did they do another one? So the IRS is not, yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's all dog shit. Like everything is nonsense. I just don't care. Like, I don't think that deserved. Like, I think you could. I think it didn't deserve any more negativity than the standard. Like, yeah, well, that's dumb. But like, she was getting like hate for it, you know. Like, it was like she did something like morally wrong. You know what I mean? Like, everything to get upset about is recipe to be miserable. Yeah. But you know what else, man? I've noticed that, like, certain communities fall into that trap. Or communities of people, I should say. Not communities of people. Communities of... Like, for example, the Minecraft viewers are ready to just get offended by everything. Esfand viewers are like, so, what? What happened? It's like the exact opposite. I would say those are the two, like, extremes. It's like, I think it was, yeah, true. We finally beat Pizza Company on Google SEO if you search Mad Mushroom. Sick. People don't like when rich people flex their money, I guess. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the... Actually, that's not even true. It kind of depends. Like, if you look at, like, rap music, that's, like, all rap music. Or if you look at, like... Actually, the W community in general is like that, too. It's only $5. Okay, our food gets here in, like, 30 minutes. I'm gonna die. Dude, it's 7 o'clock almost.
These kids these days are always getting so offended. I don't know if I should be angry or not. And that makes me angry when I find the remote. I'm done with this stream. That makes me angry when I find the remote. I'm done with this stream.
True. Is there a culture that? Yeah, I mean, I think it just depends. What does W community mean? I understand the people in it, but why is it W? So, because they didn't have emotes. They didn't know about 7TV or like Better TTV at the time. So they would just say like W or L instead of like Pog or like, so that's how it started. Because that's just like how normal people, like normies, type W and stuff. Have you ordered pizza for supper? Frick! The poggers. Well, no, they call not W community poggers, but which is funny because it kind of showed how out of touch the whole thing was. Because at that point, like people had like not been typing poggers for like 4 years. Poggers was like 2018.
Oh.
Like scared you? She just came up here. But it made it funnier, you know. Joel. I don't understand why people like Joel so much. Yeah, you gotta water the cat. If you don't water the cat, then it'll dry up and die. Don't they make machines for this? Dude, she's so spoiled. She has a water fountain upstairs. She comes here instead, and she licks this water. So spoiled. She has a water fountain filter. Hey, chat. I don't like Keck W because I was conditioned early on to see to hear that sound played whenever something was like almost funny, and it made it super unfunny for me, which is why that's why I don't like the Keck W. Also, Keck is an orc word. And I don't like orcs. Maybe try drinking from her bowl. It might have a funny taste. I don't think... I could drink from her bowl, probably. That's racist. No, I know. I do not like orcs. I'm not cool with orcs. I wash my cat bowls out every 2 days. Oh, nice. I ain't racist, I just don't like them, you know. Chat, what do you guys want? East, what do you think we should do before you leave? Because if you go to Cannes, and I don't go to Cannes, I think realistically, I probably can't go to Cannes.
Yeah.
Realistically.
I mean, it's only like 10 days, so...
Yeah.
And it's like in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
For me, I would be there, I think, the 10 days.
I think what we do is we go to Boston for PAX.
Yeah.
And then from Boston, you go straight to Paris and then Cannes.
Yeah.
And then I will come back here, and then I come to Europe. I'll meet you in Europe on... I mean, maybe I'll go to Comic-Con Baltics. Maybe I go to DreamHack Dallas. Yeah, I'm going to PAX East, Chad. I'm going to PAX East, and I'm going to the Warcraft 30th anniversary event. Go to Jars instead. True. Why can't you go to Cannes? I think logistically... Well, there's a couple of reasons. Logistically, I think it's going to be kind of like tough. So you said this is going to be your first Film Festival.
Yeah.
Okay. So East got like accredited to go to the Cannes Film Festival because you have to like apply and you have to get like certain referrals and whatnot to actually be able to go. To have like a degree of like accreditation.
Pizza is just cooked salad if you think about it.
Now the film festival itself is probably not very streamable. TTS?
Pizza is just cooked salad if you think about it.
True, actually. Cheese, croutons as bread, tomato, yeah. Everything. Actually, that's kind of true. And then it was Big Delay. Yeah, there was a weird TTS delay on Ginny rating too. What was I saying? Yeah, that way, East, you can go and actually like enjoy the festival. Because if I can't go inside the festival,
yeah.
And here's the thing: we don't know exactly how it's gonna go, right? So like I mean, you should just go and enjoy it, and then
Do you eat the corn the long way?
Start the Europe trip after.
Yeah, but I think even like for you can meet like.
Do you eat the corn the long way?
You said what?
I say you can meet a lot of people that are like some celebrity, even like some influencer stuff. So even for your networking.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Maybe yeah. Oh well, no, I'm going to PAX regardless. Yeah, I'm not going to PAX or not going to Cannes because of PAX. But I would go to PAX, come back here. Let's see.
But what's the plan for like after like
After Cannes?
Yeah, right before TwitchCon.
So we could go to Comic-Con Baltics. I could do DreamHack Dallas.
Yeah.
If Comic-Con Baltics.
It's the 23 to the 25.
And what's the last day of the film festival?
24.
Well, are you going to want to be there every day? I wonder if there's like awards or stuff at the end. You maybe want to go to that?
I mean, the more interesting part is like the beginning and the end. But I don't know if I will stay.
We'll play by ear.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll play by ear. Is it construction education? Yeah. Switch Midnight release in Europe? Yeah, I want to. Well, I'll have East for PAX.
But you should ask chat which country you want to visit in Europe.
Yeah, Chad, that's a good question. What countries do you guys want to see me visit? Because I was thinking Paris or France, but go to Paris and France. Italy, we go to Rome, probably.
Yeah.
Spain, Madrid and Barcelona, probably. Czech, I want to do Czech for Kingdom Come. We're going to go to Ratai. Come to Brazil. Spinach.
Chad, here's the deal. I was sitting on the back porch with a double scoop Rocky Road and no malarkey. This slice of pepperoni started talking to me about Scranton values. You know, you gotta swirl the sauce like you swirl the soul. Come on, man. talking to me about Scranton values. You know, you gotta swirl the sauce like you swirl the soul. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. New Clips leaderboard helps recognize and reward viewers who clip the best moments of your channel. Most viewed clips will earn a spot on the leaderboard and can show off a top clipper badge, rolling it out over the next few weeks. Nice. Yeah. Wait, camera? Is my camera off? Yeah. More lines on field image because because I cut myself out and I did a Photoshop fill. Productive AI, look. I did a Photoshop fill behind me because I had to cut myself out of it. Oh man, I'm tired, dude. I'm a tired boy. Yeah, well, you can't see it because behind me. There's Madden drops tonight. Well, I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing Oblivion. I want to keep doing. Well, I want to play some Conquest Dark today too. So Conquest Dark comes out tomorrow. Hey, tell where he does so quickly. We just went upstairs. Do you ever eat corn the long way, son? Mo, thank you for the 41 months. Did you have a Rebel yet? I did not. I was going to. He's turning the thing back on. No, I said I also want to play Conquest Dark tonight because I have so I have the full game already, Chad. I should. Let me check this. Hold on. Do I need to? Mason, do you know if I need to do anything? Because I have to download a different version. Do I have to do anything to, like, with my save files? Because I had Conquest Dark demo installed, and I just installed the beta. Is it a separate client, or is it separate folders? I think it's a completely separate folder. I'm pretty sure, but do you know, like, is it gonna break anything if I just load it up? Yeah, but I'm saying, do I even need to do this? I don't think I need to do this. Last day? Yeah, we ended up needing a second day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good. Because I think I have a different version of the. I had a different version. Because I didn't have the beta version installed on this one. Because I reinstalled my whole PC since. Nice. Okay, so chat, what do you guys want first? Oblivion or Conquest Dark? Maybe I'll do Oblivion. Maybe I do Oblivion and then tonight at the end of the stream I'll do a little bit of Conquest Dark. Majora's Mask. Let's see. Let me go grab my Red Bull real quick. We'll get started. All right, chat. Ugh. Asmon Raid. Oh, good timing. Hello. Hello, 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 guys. How is everybody doing? We're gonna be playing a couple games today. We're gonna be playing Conquest Dark. We're gonna be playing the Oblivion remake. Yeah, we got a lot going on. We're gonna be talking about politics. And drama. And how much we hate Hassan.
Obama. China.
I'm gonna come.
Why did I get so many follows whenever I said that?
Esfand cozy.
Look, guys, listen. People got very small attention spans, okay? They're like children.
We have people that are babies.
Thank you, Mr. President. I know. I'm telling them. So sometimes you just gotta say something. You could just lie. It's fine. Just to keep them interested. You know? Because they've been doing it for years. I'm new here. This guy is based. Thanks. China. Okay, we're gonna play Oblivion, chat. And we're gonna play Conquest Dark. Check this out, dude. So, Conquest Dark. This is our next game from Mad Mushroom. This game, is it still #1 on trending? This is like the most anticipated. This is the most anticipated. Like what is this genre even called now? They're calling it Survivor-like. Show the third screenshot. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. Play it now, please. Actually, you guys want me to play it a little bit now? I'll play it a little bit now. I'll play it a little bit now. Okay. Why is it so small? Okay, the camera zoomed out. It's not that small. It's normal size, dude. It's normal size. It's not small. I'll do one round. I'll do one round of Conquest Dark, and then we're gonna go do Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I've never played Elder Scrolls before, so this is my first ever Oblivion playthrough. It's been super fun. You see Kyle's clip where he flipped out over penis size? No, can you link it? In this game? Nudity is allowed on Twitch for Conquest Dark, by the way. Yeah, but I don't want to see it. I don't need to see it all his business, dude. Are you scared you might like it? No, I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna like it. I would never like it. I already know. I already checked. I'm not gay. I checked. I know. I wouldn't like it. Okay, so what this game is, chat. This game is like a. Actually, we're gonna play. Let's play my music. What kind of music do you guys want? Do you guys want my music? Just do all in game. See, like, I know some people really like the kind of dreary, like, wartime music. I need some juice. You know? human hunter, human barbarian. There's like a lot of different like little mechanics, right? So you go and you pick your character. All right, so real quick, let me lay this out for you guys. Let me explain to you guys what's going on here. Okay, so this game that I'm going to be showing you guys, this game is called Conquest Dark. Okay, you can get it April 30th. I have the full version now because of Mad Mushroom. Right, we are publishing this game. It's super freaking good. Okay, this game is super freaking good. The demo is available now. You can play the demo if you want. Or you can wishlist the game. Actually, you should wishlist the game anyway. And you can get the full version tomorrow at 6 a.m. It's damn good. Yeah, it's damn good. Yeah, Dean, look. Snow bunnies, okay? Literally, they put this in the game just for Dean. Dean's like, I'm not playing this game unless there's snow bunnies. That's literally what he said. And I was like, okay, take my money. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So... ad, it's not an ad. I own the company. I'm one of the owners. Okay. So you can pick like a class. There's hunter, barbarian, whatever, right? There's other stuff too, but I don't know if they're in. Is it hunter? Is it just hunter barbarian at the beginning? I'm on a completely fresh save. Okay. If it ain't snowing, Dean ain't playing. True. So you have all these different things, right? You have these different like racial or like passives. You know, bonus damage to elites. You can just keep rolling your character until you get what you want, right? So let's go ahead and go. Let's go Shiva, human barbarian. She has a little bit bonus attack speed, bigger attack arc. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a little bit of something. You know what this game needs is more dicks. Trust me, it really doesn't. Yeah. It really does not. Origin, Veteran of the War, Hunter's Apprentice, Savage Upbreaking. You have all these different options for like how you want to start, and you get different proficiencies, right? So, excuse me. I chose a barbarian. I already have these. So if I go with Savage Upbringing, I would get the reduced bleed rate. If I go Hunter's Apprentice or this is like if I want to go shield build, if I want to do bows, whatever it is, let's just go Savage Upbringing, right? I'll buy the game if you say White Hardo. Chat, spam the White Hardos. This explains how it works. The first time I played this, the very, very first time I played this. So this is before we decided to publish the game. I logged in, did this, and died. And I was like, I think this game doesn't make any sense.
Any primers?
I was so stupid. Ewok, think of the 17 months. So, whenever I realized how it works, okay, and they actually changed some things to make it a little bit easier. You have basically, this is your health bar, and you have like 10 health bars.
Let me save Esfand some time and explain this game for you, chat. This game is like Vampire Survivors, except with these really giant dicks and massive booba. And Esfand is jealous of the dicks.
I'm not jealous. But that's a pretty good explanation. But it talks about like the bleed, right? So every time you get hit, like you can start bleeding, right? Every time you lose a health bar, you get a bleed stack. And the bleeds make you lose health per second. So you need to get like bleed resistance and stuff. But you start out, you want to attack this guy. Oh, this is funny. This is all my stuff is reset. The first guy that you kill him with your fist, and then you pick up your first weapon. So I can either go two-handed, two-handed weapon, or I can get the dual wield one-handed axes. It tells you your damage type, attacks per second, all this stuff. So I'm gonna go big two-handed sword. You know me. So there's a couple different ways to play this game. You can have directional attacks, and I can point the mouse. I can use this works on Steam Deck and controller too, right? In fact, it's really good on controller. But you can point if you want, or this is how I usually play. I do auto aim because I'm a boomer. Control scheme. Let's go keyboard. Oh, you can do it automatic. It's fine. You can do face movement direction aim. You can do auto aim. You can use aim direction for movement abilities. Yeah, so there's all kinds of different options. I'm here for the dick game. Okay, you guys want to see some dicks? Here. Oh wait, she doesn't have one. Yeah, that's because, okay. Well, I'm playing a woman. Well, now I look like a pervert. I'm gonna change it back. Okay, so I leveled. I'm gonna do attack speed, increase per life loss, damage increase per life loss, primal strength. You have all these different things, right? At the end of the day, so like I have it where I'm playing with one hand on the keyboard. Okay, so I don't play with my other hand on my mouse usually. I'm gonna put her clothes back on. Okay, so anyway, so you can play one hand. You can play the game one-handed. Yeah. Yeah, you can play the game. Guys, that's not why that's not why they made the game so you could play with one hand, okay? I swear to God. I swear to God. That's not why they did it, dude. Okay. Guys, I swear. That's not, guys. Convince me otherwise. What is it? The absence of evidence is the evidence of, I don't know. I can't. Okay.
You will never beat the allegations.
I will never beat. You could just stop that. Okay? That's not what we're doing while we're playing this game. You could stop at beat. All right? You play this game. Okay? Normal. All right. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. Oh, what is this? Okay, sick. All right, sick. This is why you play with one hand, so you can eat pizza. Yeah. One hand for pizza. One hand for the game. Easy. Giant's reach. Dude, give it to me. Wait. Dude, the chicken and spinach is good. What if I don't have pizza? Well, then you could beat it if you don't have pizza. I mean, you can get out of here if you don't have pizza. I meant you can get out of here. That's not what I meant. You could leave.
Wait, so you're telling me this game has Kaka and Booba and you can play this game with one hand? Esfand, this is the greatest game you have ever recommended us. This is freaking awesome. Thanks, Esfand. You're a real one.
Wow, now he's pallying no-handed.
Guys, you can play this game with your feet. So, anyway, I'm killing the boss. I'm doing big damn. Whirlwind, execute, spin a set of swords. I'm gonna do the whirlwind. Whirlwind is sick. You see this? Big damn.
I'm cheap, I only
Coggers.
try.
Oh, frick. I spilled. He exploded. Okay, How many hours of gameplay can we expect? There were people that had over 300 hours played in the demo because we have those stats. This is like it's a Vampire Survivors like Balatro type of, you just play it and it's just, you're just gonna rack up hours. Yeah, we know why. That's not why. Stop. Chat, keep your hands, don't keep your hands, don't, stop touching yourselves. Can we talk about the Star Force logo for a second? Guys, haven't you talked about that enough? Okay, more armor, savage boots, stalker boots. Let's do, okay, these all give resistance, move speed, but then I have primary attack. Reduced bleed rate is nice. So you need reduced bleed rate as a stat whenever, if you start taking damage, because you start taking damage over time by bleeding. Now, I don't need it yet. See that 5% chance to spawn a healing soul? I like, whenever you have like 0% of something and then you get a little bit of a percent of something, I really like that when it's like a chance to proc something, because it basically adds another wrinkle to the game that you didn't even have in the first place. Yeah, so this game is from a solo dev. Like, we're publishing the game, but it's from a solo dev from Finland. He's from Finland, right? He is. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's available now, chat. Or not available now, but it's available tomorrow.
Chat, don't let him fool you. This clip is exactly the shit we think it is. Nice try, Mr. Streamer.
I'm playing
you
with
can't fool us
one hand on the
educated
keyboard.
culture ad
Okay,
gamers.
so I don't play with my other hand on my mouse, usually. Is the price on here? I think they said it's going to be $10, but I don't know. I'm here for the dick game. Okay, that's... We need to disable clips. It's $9.99 with regional pricing. Okay, sick. All right. Yeah, this game's... It's only $10, chat. Critical hit chance, chances spawn a healing soul, reduce bleed rate. Ooh, attack rate. Let's go with that. How much is the banana, Michael? How much could it be? $10? There's always money in the banana stand, chat. So, Mad Mushroom, didn't somebody say... I think there was somebody in the demo with 300 hours. Yeah, it's like a Vampire Survivors game. What percent of the full game is the demo? Way the hell too much. It's not a huge percentage, but we're morons and we put an endless mode in the demo. Yeah. That's... So, we need to update the demo and take that out of there. I'm playing the full version right now. It's a fresh save. So here's a boss. I still have 10 health bars. That's what that times 10 is. I'm gonna go kill some guys to make sure to get my health up. So, because once you lose a life, you lose a life. You have 10 health bars. That's it. Item. Man, I've kind of had all like common loot so far. 20% all damage. If you die, you're dead, dude. Ooh, I leveled. Okay, quick dash or leap. Oh, I love the leap, dude. So how the leap works? Wait. Hold on, did leap get nerfed? Did leap get nerfed? It was kind of broken before. Can you leap with one hand? Not if you're doing it right. I need two. Wait. When you lose life, you lose life. That's been 25 true. You can spam leap. You used to be able to, but you can't now. Like, it won't let me now. Because, yeah, I think they changed it. You used to be able to spam it. It was kind of broken before. Yeah, it's a 3-second recharge. Before, if you hit like 5 enemies, if you hit 5 enemies, you could do it again. Resilience, damage 25%, then your damage taken is staggered. So you take 25% like you take the half, like 75% of the hit, and then the rest of it like comes after. Yeah, dude, they nerfed the shit out of it. It was broken before. It was so dumb. I was surviving forever with it. Yeah, see, it's different from the demo. Okay, so that means it's honestly, it's probably, for me, it's significantly harder because I would abuse the hell out of leap. It does do more damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was way too good in the demo. So how many guys have downloaded the demo and have played this? Actually, so do you guys like these like bullet hell survivor type games? Like, I played Vampire Survivor forever. Like, so you know, whenever I was doing GTRP, I'd do like a 14-hour stream, and then I would end the stream and I would play Vampire Survivors for like 2 hours before going to bed. I would literally go to bed with like casino sounds playing in front of my face. So leap is like, so your dash abilities are usually like defensive. Leap is like the offensive one. Where you're like, nah, I'm the juggernaut, bitch. Yeah. Your weapons cannot harm me. I'm the juggernaut. I have big attack reach now. Look at that. My seismic slam, all that. I got 310 vampires first. Sick, Frigid. Frick! I lost a life. I got ego. Frickin' my ego consumed me, dude. See, look, I have a little bit of damage over time now because I'm bleeding. I gotta get bleed resistance. Yeah, this game is only $10 and it's so good. Comes out tomorrow. It comes out at 6 a.m. Get that item. Bleed. No bleed resistance. I mean, all resistance, critical hit chance, power ability damage, permanent attack. I don't know if I need any more reach. Look how big my reach is. It like covers the whole screen. I need to do more damage. Attack speed, movement charges, critical hit damage, damage against. Let's go rampage. Yeah, like I need more damage because I'm hitting everything, but I'm not killing it. Oh, arrows. Lord Commander Urine. Oh, frick. Frick. This guy, dude, this guy is so healthy. Well, I'm taking a lot of damn. Frick! I need to like reset a little bit. Look at my health ticking down now. Oh, I should have gotten bleed resist earlier. Hopefully I can spawn healing souls. Okay, he's got 6 more lives left, 6 more health bars. I'm gonna take another hit. I'm gonna take another hit. Frick! Okay, 6. 5. I need to use my leap for damage instead of for defense. Dude, these guys are so healthy. Did they make them harder? Also, I think I have like less bonuses because I'm on a fresh save now. And I had a bunch of stuff unlocked before. Frick, I was so strong before. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, with all these Vampire and Survivors like games or whatever, all the Survivor games, I don't think it's good if like you play it for the first time and you're like, you coast through it. Like some of the early levels should not be so bad, but you should have to have some kind of like grinding through the progression systems in order to have good runs. You know? Like I look back on when I first played Vampire Survivors, how long it took for me to like actually start beating levels. You know? I think it's 6 a.m. Central release. Damage taken stagger. Let's do that again. We need some resilience. We need some defense. I'm not doing enough damage, man. More damn, more damn, more damn, more damn, more damn. So what, do you guys like music like this for these games? Like kind of like just like a light, like backing track like this? For me, like I prefer to have like a little bit of juice. But this was like, I mean that's just for me. Oh, I'm bleeding bad. You see my blood's going everywhere? Like speed metal, yeah. You go too heavy on music and have audio fatigue. Well, that's kind of what the concern is. I think a lot of times is people can always play their own music if they want more. But like, the number one thing is like you don't want the music to be bad. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting overrun soon. These are my jump charges right here in the corner. I only listen to bad music. Oh, nice. Damage taken. Stagger. Okay, yeah. Let's do more of this. I love the animations, dude. Oh, nice. We made it. We survived. Ritual concluded. Nice. Increase your armor stats. We did good. You made it all the way to the end. That's what you wanted. You've unlocked the Stygian Archive. You can click the location of the world. There's a whole bunch of different maps, all this kind of stuff, right? I said I was going to play one round of this, and then we'll play more later. But yeah, this game is Conquest Dark. It comes out April 30th. That is tomorrow. Or today. That is today, depending on where you are. It comes out bright and early, first thing in the morning. So if you guys would, please check the game out. Please wishlist the game. It was #1 on trending, most anticipated game. There's like an IGN. Actually, do I have a link to this? I think, did Connor send me this? He did. Look at this. IGN made a video about this.
My first ritual was ended by a large man with 2 morning stars swinging around him in a circle. Think the hands of a clock, one short, one long, but spikier.
But yeah, Conquest Dark, Vampire Survivors plus Cosmic Horror plus Conan the Barbarian equals yes. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's good. It comes out in 16 hours. Okay. How much is it going to be? I really enjoyed the demo. It's $10 tomorrow. I wishlisted it. Vampire Survivors isn't my kind of game, but I'll take one for the team. Wishlisted. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Isn't IGN rigged? I wish. Shit. We can get people to say good things. Yeah, it'll work on Steam Deck. Yeah, it'll work on Steam Deck.
My first ritual was ended.
Yeah. Actually, I kind of want to watch it. Do you guys want to watch this real quick?
By a large man with 2 morning stars swinging around him in a circle. Think the hands of a clock, one short, one long, but spikier and much, much more deadly. And equally inevitable as time, at least the
I wonder what the reviewers say about
I was playing a barbarian that run. I didn't understand what I was doing yet or how to avoid them. My dodges weren't dodging. I'd done pretty well up until that point, but he chewed through my lives like a dog with a bone, and then I was dead, my ritual incomplete.
L.
But I'd gotten somewhere, earned some upgrades, had a better idea of what I was doing. Time to try again. Conquest Dark is a strange beast. It clearly owes a lot to Vampire Survivors, but its inspirations don't quit there. It's also pulling from stuff like Conan the Barbarian. Your characters look like they can bench press a car, but start with little more than a loincloth, and some cosmic horror as a treat. There isn't much story in Conquest Dark, but the actual setup is cool. After the arrival of something called the Black Planet 237 years ago, humanity stands on the brink of annihilation. Undead armies have laid waste to the great human kingdoms, the cosmic gods have fallen, the primordial ones have awoken from their long slumber. Only Carathia, the city of legends, still stands. One last hope for humanity. In a last desperate effort, people of all stripes, heroes, criminals, devotees of old gods, those seeking glory, complete dark rituals to summon the undead hordes and fallen heroes.
Dude, this is a good
power,
video.
Hoping to use it to uncover the secrets of the Black Planet and reclaim what they can.
Wait, this is a
cool
sick video.
Conceit, but Conquest Dark isn't one for exposition. Most of this is delivered as
Wait, this
text,
guy
and
played
it's
the
up to
shit
you
out
to
of this
stitch
game.
things together. You see it in the little details. The name bosses, like Lord Commander Urien, who appears outside Carathia. Who is he before? A protector
He's
of the
so
city
far
now turned
in.
against it and undeath? What about witch smeller Mazawi in the Shifting Sands? How do you smell witches, and what do you do if you catch a whiff of one? What happened at the Chasm of Fallen Heroes? Who is Shahase, and why did she hunt titans? And what specifically did she
what the
do to
hell?
have an order of hunters named after her? What is the Black Planet? Where does it come from? I don't know how interested in answering these questions Conquest Dark is, but every time I went to a new place, saw what was there, or learned a little bit more from the description, I was intrigued.
Yeah, there's so many more mechanics we didn't see because I'm playing on a fresh save. Because I played the shit out of the demo.
In practice, Conquest Dark is pretty simple. You go to an area on the map to start a dark ritual. Once you've selected where you want to be, it's time to figure out who. You've got a trio of characters to select from, and you can re-roll those options as many times as you like. You only have one race, human, and 2 classes, hunter and barbarian, from the jump, though you'll quickly get more. I won't spoil the additional races, but the new classes like the Agile Thief, Paladin-esque Oathkeeper, and the Spellcaster-flavored Acolyte of Ku all do exactly what they sound like. But let's start from, well, the start. The hunter is faster and more nimble, and naturally inclined towards bows and ranged attacks, while the barbarian has more health and bleed resistance, and thrives up close and personal with melee weapons.
Yeah.
But what might be more interesting is the randomly generated proficiencies they can get right from the jump.
So,
an extra 5% critical hit damage, 2.5% bonus health.
You have random
or 5%
proficiencies, so you can just keep
bleed rate
re-rolling.
might not
That's what we did.
seem like a big deal, but it can define who you want your character to be and how you upgrade later. I particularly like that you can re-roll your 3 starting choices as much as you want, for free, or leave an area entirely at no cost if you decide this isn't where you want to be. Once you've got your guy or gal, the fun begins. First, you select an origin. Veteran of the War gives you heavy armor, shields, and 25% bonus health, while Hunter's Apprentice adds shortbow proficiency, survival, and 0.5 projectile pierce. It's important to note that you can double up here. If you're playing as a hunter, you probably shouldn't take Hunter's Apprentice, for instance, because you already have 2 of those proficiencies. But it would be great for a barbarian that wants to play the range game. If you play things right,
so one of the things you can do is, like he said, you can play barbarian ranged, and you can get like barbarian stuff, but use a bow.
Keepers are already hard to kill, but it's even more
This is
difficult.
actually this is a very good video. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm so like, I don't know if you guys are like this as well. I'm so like, this is not fair. I know it's not fair. But I have such a bad impression of like game reviews and a lot of like journalism around gaming that I don't expect a good video or like a good explanation of like what's happening in a game in that regard, usually. Right? By default. Like I expect it to not be very good. This is good. Am I the only one like this? Am I a bad person? Where like my default, like I'm just like, it's probably gonna suck ass. Why though? It's just over years. Over years, like I'm just kind of like, okay, well this is like dog shit opinion.
Once you've got an origin, the game just begins.
Which is not fair.
No matter who you pick, your character starts with nothing more than a loincloth and their fists. That doesn't last long though. After you smack your first undead back to the
a lot of them don't get a lot of
your
time to
first
play
major
normally.
choice, your weapon.
Yeah, that
Some
might
of
be
your
why.
options might not seem all that important. Take a hunter's opening choices. Shortbow versus longbow is not really that crucial, right? Wrong.
But this is like
Shortbows
this is like
shoot
a
faster,
really
but do less damage
comprehensive
per shot and
explanation.
have less
This
range,
guy's
while
doing better than
longbows
I
take a little more
did.
time to fire, but hit harder and farther. Once you've got your killing instrument of choice, things escalate. The first few waves are small, just so you have enough time to get used to
But like,
things.
it's a
Vampire
very
Survivors, you don't actually
comprehensive,
control
thorough
much in
explanation of
Conquest
everything.
Dark, just where you move and when you dodge. Attacking happens automatically. Instead, your focus is almost entirely on positioning, where to be, when to dodge, keeping track of when abilities will activate, and being in a position to capitalize on that big shot or big swing.
Yeah, like he clearly played the hell out of the demo, yeah.
As you level up, you'll make more choices, what to equip, what abilities to upgrade, when to reroll a selection you don't like, or skip it entirely for more currency for rerolls later. There's a ton of build variety here. I gravitated towards builds with huge critical hit damage and high crit chance with the Hunter, but the Barbarian works well with AoE damage, and by increasing the chance for enemies to drop health. Picking early and specializing seems to be key. Your real goal, aside from putting together a build that works, is staying alive as long as you can. So you get 10 lives on each run. If you lose one, you start bleeding. The more lives you lose, the more you bleed. The first time you die, you start losing 1% of your health every second. The second time that jumps to 2%. The third time makes it 3%, and so on. There's no way to stop bleeding once you start, but you can reduce it by speccing into health regeneration, reduced bleed rate, and how likely enemies are to drop health. Surviving long enough to complete a ritual means staying alive after enemies cover every inch of the screen, and you start dying. The longer you can stave it off, the better. But the difference between a failed run and a successful one is how long you can hang on once things go sideways and bosses start showing up.
True.
Like you, they have a lot of lives, and they can get pretty nasty,
It's $10
swinging
tomorrow.
morning stars or not. They're tough, but if it bleeds,
Yeah, I haven't even
you
seen
can
the new
kill
final
it.
boss.
I've had the most success as a hunter, oathkeeper, and the acolyte of Ku. I like standing far away from things and shooting them. but I admire how different each class feels and how they force me to approach fights in unique ways.
Build variety is a huge deal
Whether
in
you
games like
succeed or
this.
fail, and by the way, you die regardless. Even if you succeed, an army of unkillable
Like you always
ghosts
like people
sweeps in
always
to
have
ruin
like a
your
favorite
day.
build that they'll
Oops.
have, but having a variety between those builds
You're going
and
to
feeling
unlock
like you're
rewards, and
playing
it's back
something
to the
different
map
is
to
super
spend them
important.
to help future runs. Maybe that means hitting to the Stygian archives in Karathia, where you can not only see everything you've unlocked, but also upgrade individual skills, weapon sets, abilities, and
Can
so
I
on.
stealth
with
archer,
soul
though?
coins you get on each run.
Classic.
Or maybe you're off to the Altar of Power
All
to spend crystals
roads.
for increased damage, or the Altar of Toughness to take a chunk out of that pesky bleed damage. And then there's the factions, like the aforementioned Order of Shehes, which rewards you with buffs for all classes for slaying things as a hunter. And then there's the Obelisk of the Moon, where you can ramp up the difficulty of performing rituals for increased rewards by offering up shards of the Black Planet. Then it's back to a ritual. Live, die, upgrade, repeat. Conquest Dark doesn't stop and explain how all of this works off the bat, though there is a detailed game guide if you want to do some light reading before you set off. Mostly you learn by doing, and I like that. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Win or
Yeah, put
lose.
me in, coach.
And once you start unlocking more stuff, the wheels start turning. What can I do with this class? How do I build
Flash of
around
light.
this thing? What if
Look
I
at that
tried
chain
taking this
lightning.
origin with this class? What can I do? And once they start, they don't really stop. This preview's written. Lord Commander Urian, the dude with the Morning Stars, has been sent on his way, and I've seen several hours of Conquest Arc at this point. But I also can't stop thinking about it, either. What I might try next, how I might upgrade certain things, what classes I want to explore. The moment-to-moment gameplay here is remarkably simple. You just move and dodge.
Kratos,
or
you
use
just need to play the
dodge-based
game,
abilities
man.
that can double as attacks.
Yeah,
But
you just
there's
need to
an
try it.
elegance to it that I appreciate, and it kept me coming back with new ideas. Upgrades may be what put you over the top, but the
I'm one of the
magic
owners of
happens
the
when you step
publishing
into the
company for
arena,
this game.
in the moments between life and death. You're going to die. That's a given. The question is how far you can get, and how many horrors you can vanquish. Before For more,
Yeah, it's
check
just
out
a
our
free
previews of
free
Dune
demo.
Awakening.
Just check it out. This guy was really upset. This guy was really upset. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm sorry. Like, just try the game. It's free. Show chat demo reviews. Yeah, like, it was #1 on whatever for like most anticipated or whatever. Whatever the hell it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Where can we go to? Just look at the reviews. Overwhelmingly positive. What was that? 676. My eyes are so blurry. 98% positive. With 800 and is that 52? 852. That's crazy. I started playing Conquest Dark, and now my plants are dead. My wife is mad at me, and my boss thinks I moved to another country. 10 out of 10 would neglect responsibilities again. True. Wait, that's Mason. I was like, what the hell? Okay. That's really good. That's insanely good. Where did uncleave his glasses? Dude, my eyes are so blurry for the last like week. I don't know. Ever since I got to LA. How did everybody get this for free? Well, this is the demo. The demo is free. Wait, this guy paid for the demo? Why does it everyone say product received for free? $26.9 hours of demo gameplay, and the game is great. Fantastic Survivor style game. This is cool. Dude, remember what I said? This guy's so mad about the bleeding. I said the same thing. I said the first time I played this, I started bleeding and I died and I was so upset. But I just didn't know how to play. Yeah, like it's a skill issue. I think it was me too, you know? Can I see more? How do I see more? Yeah, dude, I'm super excited. I hope this game does well, man. This is a game that a lot of effort's been put into this, right? It's from a solo developer. So no, it's not Esfand made this game. But yeah, check it out, dude. Check it out. It's coming out, like I said, it's coming out tomorrow. It's coming out today. Depending on where you live, I guess, what time zone you're in. But yeah, it's Conquest Dark. It's on Steam. You can wishlist the game. It's only $10. Okay, it's only $10. So yeah, check it out. It has like regional pricing too, right? So I was only buying it if it was 100. So yeah, check it out. This is a game that it's from a solo developer from Finland. This is one of our next 2 Mad Mushroom games. The other one is Hell Clock. Hell Clock is also going to be coming out soon. It's super good, man. It's super good, and we're hoping it does well. There's been a lot of time and effort and heart that's gone into that. So, yeah. Hell Clock is sick too. Yeah, dude. People were comparing Hell Clock to PoE. Like I saw a clip of somebody. Frick, who is it? There was a streamer who was like, they were like raging about PoE 2 and talking about Hell Clock, and they were like, PoE needs to learn from Hell Clock. I was like, what the hell? Hey, the ARPG guys know better than me. No comment. But hey, that's, no comment. Huge fan, Esfand. Great stream today. Great game. My grandmother loves it as well. That's awesome, man. I don't know who it was. Was it Quinn? I don't think it was Quinn. I think it was somebody else. It was somebody that didn't. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over. Oh, yeah, it was Wooly. That's right. That's what it was. I'm trying to remember who it was.
PoE 2 could never do Cyclone like this. I am very scared for when they add Cyclone into PoE 2. I am very scared.
This is for Hell
And
Clock,
honestly,
not for
after
Conquest.
playing this game, it made me realize that, dude, what are they doing with PoE 2? Like, why would they not just do this on PoE 2? This is so much more fun to play. Did that guy escape? No, he didn't. This guy's very tanky. It's a treasure goblin. The treasure goblin from Diablo? Look, a good whirlwind ability. It's crazy. Oh, nice. Yeah, he meant saying nice. Yeah, no, the movement's really smooth. Like, that's the best part about the game, honestly. Just moving around, killing stuff. Straight up. Knife generation time's actually really good. So my Q ability puts these knives around me. You see it just ran out. So I have all these knives here. And then they'll generate for the duration of the ability. So if I get, faster generation time, I get more uptime, damage uptime on them. Pretty gaming. Physical damage, I'm all physical damage, so I'll take 15%. Thank you very much. The demos this year have been solid. Oh, we got another legendary, 16%.
Yeah, this is another game that demo's
wow.
available.
We got another legendary, 6.25 attack speed. We got a Swifty. We got the Swifty Shrine. I'm freaking going, boy. I'm running. See, this is what PoE needs to be, dude. This is PoE 1. Literally, this is like D3 PoE 1 speed. This is what PoE 2 needs to do, man. Everybody likes this.
See, like that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's
PoE 2 could.
Chat, you know what else is pretty cool? Should we play Mass Effect? No, I need to. Chat, you know what else is pretty cool? What is skooma? You can rename all your spells to be paladin spells? Wait, what? Okay, chat. Part 3, Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster full playthrough. Okay, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube right now, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. We will do one more turnaround Tuesday, okay? We'll do one more turnaround Tuesday, I think. I was hoping it could be today, but there's just too much. Yeah. Conquest Dark tomorrow. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch.